Baseball Nation Hobby. It's gonna be a ton of fun. 10 boxes, tons of great hits. I think it's 50 hits and then something like 180. No, that was jumbo. Definitely a ton of base and stuff like that. We're gonna get some really nice numbers and we're just gonna have a ton of fun along the way. Let's get ready. Let's take a look at what we got going on and let's have some fun, shan't we? I have finest shillings for you, by the way, Evan. Finest shillings. I have a bunch in my office, and then I have four in my car. That trash can, Evan. Human monies. Alright, guys, here we go. Peacock, the only thing I'm going to need help with is dual autos and triple autos when we get to them. I'll need to have you tell me if we have to randomize them at the end or not. If that works for you. Guys, welcome in to Chomp's Live Breaks. Let me adjust the camera. My hands sit in a different spot than kitty cats. Wish they didn't, because then, Alright, guys, here we go. Hold on. I have to go like this. The way Leaf collates is a little different, so all their goods are at the end. We got Eric Davis. Eric Davis on the green Saturday in the Park. Trey Morgan from the Rays. Rock Kolowski on the Crystal. And Liam Doyle from the Cardinals. Very nice. That is 18/25 on Liam Doyle. I guess, Evan, if you do want to top load, let me take it. 14/25 Eric Davis. Trey Morgan, 3/35. And we have Rock Kolowski, 57/65. Yeah, I think so. Realize in hindsight, probably more efficient use of our time. At least for the moment. Luis Pena, Drew Burris on the 100. Don Mattingly, and Ava Arquette. Very nice. The Miami Marlins for Ava Arquette on the throwback player. 1/1. Don Mattingly is going to be 16/25. Luis Pena, 19/65. And Drew Burris is 8/65. I'm going to hand those off to Evan. He'll get us situated. Nolan Souza, non-MLB. That is 43/49. JoJo Parker for the Blue Jays. That is 6/25. Jason DeCaro and Mike Schmidt. Mike Schmidt from the Phillies. Hall of Fame third baseman, 4/5. Wade Boggs, Johnny Bench, Kalen Culpepper, and Bryce McCage, Brewers. That is 20/25. Culpepper is 10/65. Johnny Bench is 26/35 on the baseball Dica, and Boggsy 17/49. So, Evan, 2-2 series with the Spurs. Thoughts?
Nervous.
Yadiel Padilla, Cardinals. Braylon Dowdy from the Guardians. Felton Celestin from the Mariners. And Dax Whitney, NCAA other. Very nice right there. That is 14/25. And, guys, this is a player break. I'm just calling out the teams they go to just, you know. Padilla, 4/65. Braylon Dowdy, 38 of 49, and Celestin, 3 of 35. I will go over all the numbered cards as well again here in just a bit. For now, Evan is top loading. Rentaro Sasaki on the next 100. That is 44 of 75. Justin Gonzalez from Boston, 18 of 35. Tyler Bremner from the Halos, number 2 pick in the draft, covering up Connor Griffin. Bremner, 30 of 49. Guys, if you are out there, tell me who you guys have, who you guys are looking for. Let's talk it out. But there's a beautiful Connor Griffin auto to get us started. Off to the right-hand side, guys, we do have a Pro Set Jumbo full case break. We got the Tigers, the non-MLB, and 14 fillers. Those fillers are $13 a spot. It's going to be a phenomenal break. Off to the left, Best U Basketball Mixer. That's going to be a ton of fun. We have 2 spots left in Pokemon. Tons of great... I hit a button and it took me to our main screen open. I was like, what in the world just happened? Ah! Yeah. Jackson Flora, that is 5 of 65. Charlie Condon, that is going to be 49 of 49. Billy Carlson from the White Sox. And Caden Wachter. Billy Carlson, 24 of 35. Caden Wachter on the Speckle Auto. Guys, see tons of orders coming in. I love it. I love it. We did drop our pre-sale Donruss. 12 of 25 on Wachter. Pre-sale Donruss is dropped. That breaks on Wednesday. Wednesday. That's going to be a ton of fun. Some great products coming out in the next few weeks. That is the next big one. Jason DeCaro, Kalen Culpepper, Connor Griffin, and Caden Bogenpole, non-MLB. That is 4 of only 10 on Bogenpole. Can't figure out like the easiest way to go through the numbers on these. DeCaro, 31 of 35. Culpepper, 27 of 49. And Connor Griffin, 6 of 25. Yeah, exactly. That's usually when it happens, right? It's like as you're almost done. Merrick Houston. How's it going, Mr. Bad Beat? Merrick Houston, that is going to be 5 of 5. Nick Kurtz on the baseball die cut, 63 of 75. Eli Willits covering up Bryce Rayner. But Willits is 1 of 25 first. Very nice right there. Bryce Rayner is going to be our auto, and that is 25 of only 25 from Los Tigres, the Tigers. What up, Fletch? How are you? Kevin McGonigal, Detroit Tigers, 68 of 75. Cade Anderson, Seattle Mariners. That is going to be 7 of 25. Ava Arquette from Miami. And Gage Wood, Woo Pig Suey. We try to convince Evan to say that from time to time. He won't say it, though. So, we just have to play the video from time to time. 3 of 3. Ava Arquette, 62 of 65. Cade Anderson, 7 of 25. And McGonigal is 68 of 75. Evan is not a big Texas fan, and I can promise you he's not a Mississippi State fan after this weekend. Mariano Rivera, Dylan Volantis, Kevin McGonigal, and Seth Hernandez. Very nice. That is going to be 2 of only 3 on Hernandez. Why are you just Fletch? You can't be That's not okay. We don't like Mo, 20 of 25, Volantis to 75, and McGonigal to 75. What'd you say?
That's not even an emotion.
Yikes, Evan.
Which is a state of being.
I understand the feeling of You know, you're kind of like indifferent, like could go either way. My is usually the 6-7, like you know. Neither here nor there. Travis Bazania, Kate Anderson. Greg Maddox, and our auto is Jesus My Day. Very nice. That is 2 of only 10 on my day. It makes my day. Evan just looking at me like, you're an idiot, Vivian. Greg Maddox, 38 of 75. Kate Anderson, 10 of 49. And Bazania, 19 of 49. Evan's looking at me like, don't you ever say that one again.
That's rough.
He's like, you're an idiot, Vivian. You're an idiot. He might as well have told me I need to watch my back, because the way his reaction was not, like, way to go. Like, I approve of that one. It wasn't the, like, I'm mad at you, but it was definitely the, I'm disappointed.
Yeah, 100% disappointed. Not mad.
What up, John C? How are you? Dude, let's get some Culpepper. We've seen some numbered Culpepper so far. Now we go for the auto. Riley Quick from the Twins. Johnny Slowinski. Braylon Payne. And AJ Gracia on the gold speckle. That is a 1 of 1. Very nice. Braylon Payne to 49. Slowinski at 65. And Quick to 49. Presale Donners and presale Bowman Megas on the site, guys. Go snag them all that you can. Brett Wickarewski, Brewers. Moises Chasse. Zaire Hope. And Francisco Renteria. That is 2 of 5. Wickarewski to 25. Chasse to 49. And Hope to 75. Go take advantage of those breaks on the website while you guys can, guys. You do get free shipping as well as points for every dollar you spend. Esteban Mejia, Trey Morgan, Rock Kulowski covering up Ben Hess from the Yankees. Carter C, what are you doing, sir? I see you. I see you in the background.
Sausage.
4 of 10. Evan goes, oh, McSausage. Rock Kulowski, 9 of 25. Trey Morgan is 20 of 75. And Mejia, 5 of 5. 2 personals? What are we doing, Carter? What are we doing, Peacock? Justin LeBron, 24-65. Keon Johnson, 34-75. Zaire Hope for the Dodgers. That is 10 of 75. And how about a little Dexter McClellan Jr.? He goes, I need some football jerseys. I like it, my guy. Let's go get after it. Football jerseys for the Dubs. 13 of 25 on McClellan. Get those rolling as soon as we can, my guy. Guys, bidding is going to be going off here in about an hour and some minutes for our Bowman player break that takes place tomorrow. Full case of Bowman Blasters. We also have our 8 o'clock or our 7 o'clock eBay show that'll start going off here in just a bit, is going off right now. Will be going off for the next like 13 minutes or so. Leo Dales de Vries jumps to say Leo Dales 5 of 5. Chenwei Lin, that is 56 of 65. Asbel Gonzalez from the Royals, 8 of 65. Covering up Theo Guillen, Tampa Bay Rays. Very nice. Phil talked you into about 12 baseballs yesterday. I heard. In fact, I saw the pile of personals out there, and Evan's just like, yeah, that happened.
Yeah, that was fun time.
6 of 10. I was like, I left early, and I came back, and I saw everything, and I was like, the what? Huh? Moving Man with the Rangers and the White Sox at 513. The Bowman Mega 5 box number 4. John P with 2 spots in 505. The Upper Deck Series 2 Mega. Let's go. Gerangelo Sanja. That is 38 of 65. Quintero. That is 30 of 75. Liam Peterson. That is 11 of 25. And Nick Kurtz. Here for a Selly. Okay. So we can find you, my guy. 9 of 10 on Kurtz. Randy Moss jersey? What? That sounds pretty cool. You get any cool baseballs out of it, McSausage? I would imagine with a case of juice or a couple cases of juice, however many you guys truly did, you probably got some absolute monsters. Monsters, Evan?
There were. There's Mike Tyson.
My defense is impregnable.
Yeah. And a Sandlot.
Ooh. I'm here for that one.
Yeah.
AJ Gracia, Eric Becker, Rock Kolowski, and Braden Montgomery, White Sox. A couple Frank Thomas, a couple Shaqs, Mike Tyson. 18 and 25, he actually typed it in. Yeah. Tyson. I didn't have to, say it that way. 48 of 49. 71 of 75, and 24 of 75 on Kolowski. I'm starting to get the, I spent too much time in the sun headache.
Yeah.
Oh, there 100% is too much time in the sun, and I think I hit my lumber. Cameron Flukie, that is going to be 8 of 35, because I slept well. Gabe Gackle, that is 13 of 25. Piazza jersey was your personal favorite? Let's go. I love to hear that, McSausage. Kevin McGonnell, 16 of 75. Evan was indeed at the party, and Alfredo Senna. Evan was toting around his lovely child. 20 of 25. I was on mute for that. Don't worry. Carter Johnson, that is going to be 35 of 65. Wildest thing I've ever heard somebody called, Evan. Brandon Compton, 29 of 65. Harold Baines, that is 17 of 35. And Andrew Salas, that is Miami. Joseph DeZirwa, that is going to be 42 of 49. Mike Sirota, 14 of 25. Connor Griffin on the mini baseball, 2 of 25. And Jamie Arnold on the auto. Yeah, I can't tell if, easier is, stacking them all. I have yet to. 2 of 25. But guys, go get your guys' bids in. We got tons of great breaks. Tons of fun stuff on the site as we go. Don't miss out on any of it. Nick Kurtz to start this one off. 33 of 65. Connor Griffin. 47 of 65. Asbel Gonzalez. That is 25 of 25. And how about a little Jackson Flora on the auto? Saturday in the park. That's a song that Chicago sings. 20 of 25. It really is a song. Every now and then it'll pop up because my dad had it on my Spotify once upon a time.
So what triggered it?
Huh?
So what triggered it? Did you play for Chicago?
No, the card is called Saturdays in the Park.
Oh, okay.
It says Saturday. Yeah, so every time I pull that one, I'm like, Saturday in the Park. Andrew Fisher, Cat pulled a monster of him this weekend, 7 of 25. Mariano Rivera, 35 of 49. Kevin McGonigal on the throwback player, that is 18 of 35. And Mariano covering up Justin LeBron. Not to be confused with LeBron James. Not his middle name, it's his last name. 4 of 5. Isn't he supposed to be one of the top picks in the draft, Peacock? Justin LeBron. And Peacock says top 5. He's in high school, right? Oh, Alabama. Heaven goes, is he the GOAT, as some might say? You wild. Mariano Rivera, that is going to be 74/75. Ike Irish, that is 26/75. Miles Bailey and Brady Evil. Brady Evil is 7/25. Latest mock draft still has Brady Evil, or Rock Kolowski going number 1. Okay, okay. 9/25. Why? What'd he do? No. Andrew Fisher, 50/75. Travis Bazania, that is 15/35. Kellen Lindsay, 18/65. And Justin Gonzalez, one of the big names we're chasing in 2026, Bowman. Justin Gonzalez, very nice. That is 6 of only 10. Dexter McClellan Jr., 47/75. Cameron Flukie, that is 30/35. Gabe Gackle, that is 41/75. And Seaver King from the Nationals. What are we doing? Don Mattingly, that is 22/65. Tyler Bremner, 27/65. Jesus Amade, 10/25. And Braden Montgomery for the White Sox. Okay, okay. It's not bad. I like it, Birdman. So Rock Kolowski has to set out the first game of the NCAA tournament. I guess he ran into someone at third, and they considered it malicious contact, so they threw him out. What? Paul Molitor, that is 18/25. Edgar Martinez, that is 39/49. Adam Serwinowski from the Dodgers, 19/25. And Zaire Hope, also from the Dodgers, throwback player on the auto. Guys, if you haven't already, go grab your spots in a couple different breaks. We're going to have a ton of fun tonight as we go. Go grab your spots. I'm telling you, we are going to have a ton of fun as we go tonight. Tons of great action, tons of great breaks, tons of fun to be had tonight on Memorial Day. Miguel Sime Jr., 41/75. Gavin Gallagher, that is 1/5. Nick Kurtz, that is 18/65. And Jacob Lombard. He is the son of George Lombard, brother of George Lombard Jr. But guys, he is here. Yes, sir, 25/25. But guys, ultimately, what'd you guys do today? How'd you guys enjoy your day? I know a lot of you guys have the day off. Of course, we got to enjoy the first part of our day off. Never a given, right? Obviously. Peacock says he's just vibing. Memorial Day, always one of those somber ones, but also, you know, nice to have off, obviously, because of other people. They paid the ultimate sacrifice there. Liam Doyle, that is going to be 6/35. Brady Evil, that is 46/49. Ike Irish, that is 17/35. And AJ Gracia on the auto. Very nice. Ryan W. with the Brewers in 495. Pro Debut Prospect Edition 2x2. Ryan W. with the Cubs in 498. Heritage Hobby 4-boxer. I love it. Cade Anderson, that is Seattle Mariners 40/49. Donnie Baseball, 57/65. And Francisco Renteria on the auto. Greater says, so I grabbed Reds and Phillies combined near the end of this one. Got a list somewhere. I do. 14 to 25. No, he is not next to me, Fletch. He is not next to me. We would love if the bird was next to me. However, he is currently in Indianapolis. He's like, I have a different bunker today. Here you go, Greater. Gage Stanifer, that is 56 of 75. Jamie Arnold, that is 7 of 49. Mike Schmidt, 7 of 75. And Caleb Bonnemer. Peacock says Indy tonight, back home in the morning, then back to Indy over the weekend. 5 of 5. Caden Bogenpole, that is going to be 9 of 25. Jacob Lombard, 6 of 49. Bremner, that is 24 of 25. And Billy Carlson, White Sox. What's that, Peacock? Yeah, I wouldn't say that. You'll probably go hang out with him a couple times. 2 of 10. Remote or from there? No, I know, but she's doing it from there. DeVries. 14 of 49. Alex Lowe Dice. That is going to be 1 of 65. Alfredo Senna. 35 of 75. And Ava Arquette. Tammy D with the Diamondbacks, the Rockies, the Twins, and the Padres in 498. The Heritage Hobby 4-boxer. Let's go! Guys, we have 4 spots left in a divisional throwback. That is $300 a spot. We have 23 spots left in a Stadium Club Hobby at $975. 13 spots left in a 24-25 Upper Deck Series 2 Hockey Mega. I believe that's going to be $6.75. 13 spots. And then 2 boxes of Donruss Optic Megas. Those are $7.50 for 26 spots. Dax Whitney, 7 of 49. Treya Savage, 1 of 5. Drew Burris, 49 of 75. And Travis Bazania. That is very, very nice. That is 7 of 10. Guys, bidding is currently closing right now on the Bay for our... bidding is now starting to close for our 8 o'clock eBay show. Go get your guys' bids in on that while you guys have a chance. I like it. Tim Hudson, 30 of 65. Liam Doyle, that is 74 of 75. Daniel Cuvette, 4 of 25. And we have a dual auto. That is Jose Cruz and Jeff Bagwell. If I'm not mistaken, I do believe Jose Cruz is on the unsold list, Peacock, but Jeff Bagwell would be sold on eBay. And I know we've sold all our groupings, so I want to say this is going to be a random, but if you would double check that. Yep, and Jose Cruz. Maddox Maloney, 19 of 35. Not feeling well? That's not good. Shen Wei Lin, 5 of 49. John says, why do they say Happy Memorial Day when it's a day to remember those who gave the ultimate sacrifice? Anyone know why? Seth Hernandez, 17 of 49. And Drew Burris. You know, I'm going to be honest and say I don't know that I know the answer to that. Four of 25. Did he? I didn't think so, but maybe. Hold on, I have that. Alright, now I think Astros are in 2 separate groups. Let's see. Oh, no, they're in the same group. That does not go randomized. That's just Astros Group 1. Or Astros Unsold. Sweet. Jose Canseco, 5 of 75. Braden Montgomery, 13 of 49. Dean Moss, that is 17 of 65. And Hagen Smith on the auto. Fletch says Peacock needs to be in the chair. We've had Peacock in the chair. When he comes down, he certainly gets in here. 16 of 25. Right now, he's in Indianapolis. I can't put him in the chair if he's, you know, however many miles apart. I can put him on the screen. Desan Hill, Minnesota Twins. That is 62 of 75. Brody Brett. That is 30 of 35. Jordan Yost. That is 21 of 25. And Andrew Painter, Phillies. Peacocks do fly, but I don't think they fly fast enough to get here in time to rip tonight and then get back home, you know? He has a busy week ahead of him. He's a silly little bird, but he's the bestest of birds. Tyson Lewis, that is going to be 27 of 49. David Justice, that is going to be 19 of 25. Caden Sorrell on the top 100, that is 20 of 75. And Jordan Yost on the auto, that is 4 of only 25. Fletch says, I got a Cincinnati Zoo shirt. Does it say something about Harambe? I didn't know for the longest time Harambe was Cincinnati, and then I think Peacock said something one time. I was like, what? Andrew Salas, 29 of 35. Trey Phelps, 8 of 49. Gavin Gallagher, that is 55 of 65. And Chase Shores on the auto. That is a 1 of 1 on Chase Shores. John, I didn't watch the Indy 500. I heard it was entertaining, though, from several people. Oh. Has a monkey with glasses on. Nice. Now, I will say my entire Facebook algorithm lately is like Dale Earnhardt Jr. and like Kyle Busch and a few others, and I'm like, I googled it once.
Especially every scorpion.
Funny thing is, I'm not like it's the way it happened. I don't even think like I Facebook Google. I was just like, huh? Who won the Indy 500? Also, I'm gonna sound really bad. I always thought the Indy 500 was NASCAR. I didn't realize it was a different type of racing. Yep. Felix from Sweden. Gabe Gackel, 4 of 5. Anderson Brito, that is 29 of 49. Connor Griffin, that is going to be 9 of 75. And Rock Kolowski. Because I kept trying to figure out, I was like, wait, why was he in Charlotte and not Indianapolis? Like, I'm confused here. And I'm like, that's why. 1 of 3. I did see that. Yep, so was his son and his daughter. Caden Wachter, that is going to be 35 of 75. Gage Wood, that is 58 of 75. Coy James, that is 17 of 25. And Liam Doyle, throwback player on the auto. Very, very nice. Yeah, I sort of saw it. It was one of those weird, like, again, it popped up on my feed, and ever since, like, Thursday, it's been, like, non-stop. I'm like, Daniel Cuvette, 10 of 75. Kyson Witherspoon, that is 31 of 65. Caleb Bonnemer, that is 7 of 65. And Chase Brunson, flyover for the Indy 500. I'd imagine it. Well, being that close, I'd imagine you can. 25 of 25. Sean McClain hits a grand slam in the bottom of the first. Tulsa extends their lead over Northwest Arkansas. Nick Kurtz, 5 of 35. Ethan Conrad, 4 of 65. Eli Willits, 21 of 65. And Ching Sane Ko from the Dodgers. That is 7 of 10. Guys, we do have eBay bidding going on right now for our 8 o'clock eBay show. Go get your guys' bids in on that. That is going to be a Disney Neon break. Go get your guys' bids in while you guys have a moment. 1 every minute. Jackson Flora. That is 65 of 65. Chris Hakopian in the wrong spot there, so I was not expecting the auto there. That is 14 of 25. Zaire Hope, 20 of 65. And Keon Johnson, 58 of 65. Last pack from box number 8. Start out with a Superfractor of Rustin Rigdon, 1 of 1. Cash Mayfield, that is going to be 21 of 65. Christian Zazueta, 34 of 65. And Cade Anderson, very nice. Pitcher for the Mariners. Yeah, Felix from Sweden. He's a Swedish. Again, did not know that the Indie series was a totally different thing. I felt real dumb when I found that out. AJ Gracia, 18 of 25. Seth Hernandez, 10 of 65. Jacob Lombard, that is 7 of 35. And Brendan Summerhill from the Tampa Bay Rays. Yeah, it was just one of those like, huh, did not know they did that. Liam Doyle, that is 17 of 65. Braylon Payne, 3 of 25. Caden Bogenpole, that is going to be 50 of 65. And Kyson Witherspoon from Boston. Seth Hernandez on the Sensations, 5 of 25. Jacob Lombard, that is 40 of 49. Miles Bailey on the next 100 auto, and Dexter McClellan Jr. McClellan is to 75. Miles Bailey is going to be 18 of 25 on the auto. JC with 5 spots and 505. The Upper Deck Series 2 Mega. Let's go. Travis Bazania, 31 of 49. Kellen Lindsay, that is going to be 51 of 65. Merrick Houston, that is going to be 28 of 65. And Dean Moss, Tampa Bay Rays. That is 13 of 25. Zion Rose, 29 of 75. Maverick Rizzi on the top 100, next 100, 23 of 25. Tate Southasine, that is going to be 23 of 75. And Cameron Flukie, that is going to be the throwback player, and that is 4 of only 25. Jesus My Day, that is 14 of 65. Gavin Gallagher, that is 18 of 49. Andrew Fisher, 52 of 75. And Kevin McGonigal, Detroit Tigers. 6 of 10. Last Boxerooski. Denton Lord, that is going to be 3 of 49. Eduardo Tai, 16 of 49. Chen Wei Lin, that is going to be 2 of 25. And Billy Carlson from the White Sox. 1 of 3. Leonardo Bernal, that is going to be 47 of 75. Max Baloo, that is 52 of 65. Wei En Lin, 7 of 65. And Brody Brecht, Colorado Rockies, 24 of 25. Steve Garvey, 33 of 75. Jose Cruz Jr., that is 47 of 75. Joshua Kuroda Grauer, that is going to be 46 of 75. And Emil Morales. Poll question for you. What was your favorite Memorial Day food to eat? Hamburger, hot dog, barbecue chicken, baby back ribs, another kind of food, 18 of 25. I had 1, 2, and 3 today. Although I guess it wasn't barbecue chicken. No, even though it's cooked on a barbecue. Chicken. But it was cooked on a barbecue. Barbecue grill. It's called a barbecue grill. JoJo Parker, that is going to be 17 of 25. Eric Becker, that is 46 of 65. Cam Caminetti, that is Atlanta, 49 of 75. And Quentin Young, that is going to be the Minnesota Twins. I don't know. I enjoyed the chicken we had. Eric Becker, that is going to be 35 of 35. Cam Caminetti, 26 of 75. Jason DeCaro, that is going to be 15 of 35. And Gage Wood, Philadelphia Phillies.
I did miss out on the pasta salad. Did not grab any of it.
I normally do. I just didn't. I don't know. I wasn't feeling pasta salad today. That, and I think I wanted a piece of chicken, a hot dog, and a burger.
You gonna eat that cake?
I did not. So I like that cake. It ends up in my teeth. And yeah. Steel Hall, that is 17 of 25. Frank Thomas, the Big Hurt, that is 5 of 25. Chase Shores, that is 1 of 35. And Trey Savage from the Blue Jays on the auto. Live event starting soon. Raw, May 25th, 2026. Don't miss out. Watch now. Now it just popped up. I'm like, huh? Alright, guys. Let's go Becker, Caminetti, DeCaro, Parker, Becker, Caminetti, Cruz, Grauer, Garvey, Bernal, Baloo, Lynn, Lord, Tait, Lynn. There is Rose, Made, Gallagher, Fisher, Rizzi, Southacine, Bazania, Lindsay, Houston, McClellan, Lombard, and Hernandez. Doyle, Payne, Bogenpol, Gracia, Hernandez, Lombard, Rigdon, Mayfield, Sazueta, Cuvette, Flora, Hope, Johnson, Kurtz, Conrad, Willits, Witherspoon, Bonnemer, Wachter, Wood, Coy James, Gackle, Brito, Griffin. Carter Johnson, Brandon Compton, Harold Baines, Fluky, Gackle, McGonigal, Kolowski, Becker, Gracia, Senja, Quintero, Peterson, DeVries, Lynn, Gonzalez. LeBron, Johnson, Hope, Mejia, Morgan, Kolowski, Hope, Chassé, Wikaruski, Quick, Slowinski, Payne, Maddox, Bazania, Anderson, and McGonigal. Volantis, Rivera, Arquette, Anderson, McGonigal, Houston, Kurtz, Willits, Culpepper, DeCaro, Griffin, Flora, Condon, Carlson, Sasaki, Gonzalez. Bremner, Padilla, Dowdy, Celestin, Culpepper, Bench, Boggs, Davies, Davis, Souza, Parker, DeCaro, Mattingly, Pena, Burris, Morgan, Kolowski. Thank you, Evan. Anderson, Mattingly, Doyle, Evil, Irish, Simi, Gallagher, Kurtz, Molitor, Martinez, Serwinowski, Fisher, Mattingly, Bremner, Made, McClellan, Fluky, Gackle, Bazania, Lindsay, Rivera, Ike Irish, Brady Evil, Fisher, Rivera. McGonigal, Kurtz, Griffin, Gonzalez, DeZierwa, Sirota, Griffin, Hall, Shores, Thomas, Salas, Phelps, Gallagher, Justice, Sorrell, Lewis, Desan Hill. Brecht, Yost, I heard part of it, Montgomery, Moss, Canseco, Maloney, Lynn, Hernandez, Hudson, Doyle, Cuvette, Whitney, Yasavage, Burris, Stanifer, DeVries. I heard something about... Low Dice, Saina, Arnold, Hoganpole, Lombard, Bremner, Schmidt. And our autos, Savage, Wood, Young, Morales, Brecht, Carlson, McGonigal, Fluky, Moss, Bailey, Witherspoon, Summerhill, Anderson, Hakopian, Coe, Brunson, Doyle, Kolowski, Shores, Yost, Painter, Smith. Duel of Bagwell and Cruz, we do not have to randomize because they were both unsold. Burris, Bazania, Arquette, Carlson, Bonnemer, Renteria, Gracia, Lombard, Hope, Montgomery, King, Gonzalez, Bailey, LeBron. There is Flora, Arnold, Salas, Senna, Montgomery, Kurtz, Guillen, McClellan, Hess, Renteria, Gracia, Made, Hernandez, Wood, Rayner, Bogenpole, Walker, Griffin, Whitney, McCage, Schmidt, Arquette, and Liam Doyle. Not a bad break right there, guys. Heck of a break. We have eBay coming up in about 9 minutes. What are we getting into before then? We are down to just 8 spots left in a Upper Deck Series 2 Hockey Fastville. 8 spots left in that. We have 4 spots left in a Divisional Throwback. We have just the Tigers and the non-MLB left in a Pro Set Jumbo full case. That's going to be a ton of fun. 14 spots left in a filler. We have Darkness and Lightning left in Mega Ninja Heroes. Let's keep chipping away here, guys. 42 spots left in the Gold Rush mini helmets. Let me go grab those personal boxes for you, Carter, if you're still here. Give me just a moment. I'll be right back. Alright, Carter. These are the last 3, so you're going to tell me which one we kick to the curb. He's like, I'll buy the other one. You're like, I don't want to choose that. He's like, if there are more, I'd choose. He's like, I'm not leaving one. Sheesh. Another question for y'all, okay? Who will be the best player traded near or at the MLB trade deadline? Ooh, that's a great question. I'm trying to think whose deals are close to being up. I think Sandy Alcantara is number one. I don't know that he'll be the best player available at the deadline, but I do feel like he's gonna get traded just based on close to that time. Peacock says CJ Abrams. Alright. Here we go, Carter. Yeah, I just saw it. Alright, here we go, my guy. Let's get you something fun here, shan't we? Jackson Smith and Jigba. Jackson Smith and Jigba, arguably one of the best receivers in the NFL last season. Very nice. Take that. Mitchell S. with 3 spots in 505. The Upper Deck Series 2 Hockey Mega. Let's go. Gonna knock it down to 5. I think 5 spots left. I almost wrote the wrong date. I'm so used to Memorial Day not being until like the end of the month, whereas like dates being in like the 27, 28, 29 type of thing. Whereas like it's throwing me off for it to be on the 25th. I'm like, huh? That doesn't make sense. How about Dick Butkus? Dick Butkus on the auto. Hall of Famer 1979 is what I think it says. Dick Butkus on the auto. Take that. He's definitely not one I see often. So, love to see it there. Aroldis Chapman, yeah. I think it's going to be interesting because a lot of it will be based on who's also available, right? Or who's winning at the deadline versus who's, you know, who's buying, who's selling. But I do think Sandy's kind of one of those that the Marlins trade away regardless, just based on the amount of time they can probably get prospects for him instead of just straight up losing him. Maybe Scooble? I guess it's possible. Looks like that says Debo's. Debo Samuel Sr. I didn't realize he was a senior. Debo Samuel Sr. Not bad. Yeah, I know. But it was one of those like, huh, didn't realize he was a senior. Hello, Rosekins. Is he Googling random stuff today? Carter, I appreciate you letting me rip those, my guy. I thought we got some really cool ones. I think that was pretty awesome. Philip P. started with The Incredibles, Pluto, Darkwing Duck, Dumbo, and Pinocchio in 457, the Disney Neon Hobby 4-boxer. John says, talking about him getting traded to San Diego to go with Mason Miller. It's possible. It's absolutely possible. I've definitely seen Chapman and the Padres tied in a few different messages today. What happens? I don't know. Ultimately going to be interesting to see what it takes to get, you know, those pieces moved. So definitely an interesting thought. Heck yeah, bud. Thank you for letting me rip those. And guys, if anyone wants to rip a personal, those are always available. You guys just gotta tell us what you guys are looking for and stuff like that. If it's something that's maybe not stocked, but you think we have and stuff like that, just ask us. Chances are, you know, we may only have like 1 or 2 left, so they weren't stocked or something like that. But definitely feel free, toss those out there, and we'll get you guys hooked up as soon as we can. Guys, give me just a second. We do have our 7 o'clock eBay. We got Cat in the free candy truck. I don't know what's going on there. I'm a little confused. Apparently Cat has a van that says free candy. I'm a little scared. But, guys, give me just a second. I'm gonna go grab our eBay boxes. I'll be right back. What is up, guys? We are back. We have a 8-box Bowman Blaster, 8-box Bowman Blaster going to be underway here. Let me look at this here just in case. Let me adjust the size of our show sheet here. Guys, right now we do have bidding going on for our full case Bowman Blaster player break that takes place tomorrow afternoon. And we also have bidding going on for the remaining players or teams for our remaining movies for Disney Neon. Go jump in on that while you guys have a chance. Do not miss out. And if you guys are here, hope you guys had a fantastic day. I don't know, John. I feel like it's an interesting situation with Trout on that one. Says, unfortunately, I'm working today. R&R, movie man. Who said you had to work today? How rude. Munataka, Chase Burns, Kate Snell, and Vahiva Aloy. Trouty Body. Patrick Coppin, 138 to 175. Colt Emerson, Stanifer. And Carson Benj on the Reptilian. That is the Mets and John C. Coppin going out to Jose V. Guys, Bowman Best U mixer going on that right-hand side. We have Baylor, LSU, Notre Dame, South Carolina, and the UConn men. Mejia. Yep, I just talked about it. Gauge jump. Disney Neon, guys, off to our left-hand side. Go take a look at that. We have some great movies. 13 spots left in a filler there, and we can roll that filler. If we need to, we can always drop another filler. That's the beauty of those fillers, guys. As soon as we fill one, we can drop another. Tons of great breaks. Very, very close. Roldy Brito, 472 of 499. Rockies, Jose V. This is definitely a solid one right there. Roldy Brito. Fevris. Braden Net. Sal Stewart. Irons. And Yojancel Cabrera.
It's all about humanity.
That is the Halos and Kevin P. I did not, but they did, yeah. Kevin McGonigal, Arias, and Monastery.
It's all about humanity.
I was definitely there, though. I wasn't pulling up. James O with a spot in 505. James O with a spot in 505. That's the Upper Deck Series 2 Mega. That's going to drop us down to 4 spots left. Just 4 spots left. Let's go get after it. That break is now she gone. Carter C said she gone. Florentino. Ava Arquette and Dari Fernandez. 165 of 399. That is going to be the Lava first, going out to the Guardians and Tim C. Pizzania. Gutierrez. Oakland A's also gone in the Future Treasures break. Let's go. Love that. Mizurowski, Stanifer. Down to 14 or 15 teams there in the Heritage break. Off to the bottom left-hand side. That's going to be a fantastic break. Of course, one of my spirit animal breaks. And Giancarlo Cio, is tonight going to be another Disney night? That is a fantastic question. Carter C took down the A's in the Treasured Futures. And 4 spots in 505. Is it Treasured Futures? I thought earlier I saw Future Treasures. Not bad. I think I said it wrong. Gauge jump. Fiend, 60 of 100. Gavin Fiend going out to Texas. Chris M. Derek Hewitt, Tony Parker, and 480, the Gold Rush Series 2 jersey. Let's go. Drew Gilbert, 173 of 499. Espinoza. Giants and Tomas O. Pettiger, Herman. Guys, if you guys like Bowman, we do have a player break closing on eBay right now throughout the night. Bigger names towards the very end. Those close about 10:30. So definitely go take a look. Go place your guys' bids as you guys have a chance. Gonna be a ton of fun. Max Clark. Kalen Culpepper. And Juan Torres on the first. That is going to be the Yankees and Jonathan T. Shintaro Mori for Bose. Cal Raleigh. Cags. Lacombe. Sakura. Esteban Mejia, 56 of 99 on the first Bowman Green Reptilian auto. That is Guy H. Beautiful hit right there on Esteban Mejia from Via Altagracia, Dominican Republic. Very nice. Guys, we do have bidding closing right now on our Disney Mega, is it today Disney Blasters or Disney Megas? Disney Mega eBay show. Go get your guys' bids in on that, guys. Disney Mega 5-box break. Go snag up spots while you guys have a chance. That rips at 8 o'clock. says is 400 closing tonight. Which one's 400? I think so, my guy. We're down to, what, 5 teams, 9 fillers? Heck yeah. Heck, the fact that there's still 9 fillers for BYU and AJ DeBonza is wild to me. 9 fillers at 12 and a 1250. I take my shot. Future #1 pick in the draft. I definitely take my shot to try to land him. David Shields, that is going to be Kansas City. Knock out the filler for BYU. We can do another filler if needed. 100%. Jose V. Should absolutely rip tonight, though. Honestly, everything that's on the panel right now absolutely should rip tonight. I think 477, she gone. 496, she gone. 400, she gone. 498, 457, both she gone. A Disney break a day keeps Dr. Facilier at bay. And here's the thing. We broke the streak of consecutive days with a Disney break. We gotta go close that one out because Dr. Facilier, he's at the door, and I don't like that he's like, he kind of creeping in, looking at us, you know? He's like... Cage Wood, Florentino, Camp. Shohei. Fahiva Aloy. Eric Hartman for the Braves, Gary H. Carter C with Mickey Mouse and Epic Mickey. Let's go! Love that. It's a phenomenal spot to get in that break. Tyson Lewis. Some great movies, great actors, great autos all around. Hageman. Florentino. Jesus Madej, 33 of 125 on the Teal Electric Sluggers. That is going to be the Brewers and Kevin S. Steel Hall, Carnacion de San Hill. Victor Figueroa on the first Bowman Refractor. Judge, Madej, Shelton. Nice little Bowman logo refractor. That is going to be the Orioles and Guy H. Colt Emerson. And Marconi Herman on the first. That is going to be the Nationals, Kevin C. Lombard, Tuning. Araujo. Ellie, Kim, Ortiz. Zach G with the Braves in 498, Heritage Hobby. And a spot in 487, the Stadium Club, a Hobby, Fast Fill. Let's go. Christian Moore, Florentino. Eli Willits, Arias, Figueroa. And last blaster here, guys. If you guys are looking for Bowman, I do believe we have another 8-box blaster break tonight at 11:30, I believe. Go jump in on that while you guys have a chance. It's going to be a ton of fun along the way. Munataka. Edward Duran and Josh Owens. That is going to be a Reptilian. Texas Rangers, Chris M. Bidding for that is going to start going off at 10 o'clock Central. Ethan Holiday. I feel like the blasters so far have been really good to us, though. I feel like we've pulled a lot of really nice things. Heck, Cap pulled a Bowman Spotlight Refractor, Superfractor, sorry, of Nolan McLean out of the blasters, 1 in 680,000. Just some insane stuff that we can definitely find as we go with the blasters. Wyatt Sanford. Callum Lindsay, Vivid Ace, and Lennon. Alright guys, let's take a look at what we top loaded here. Josh Owens, Herman, Figueroa, Made, Hartman, Shields, Mejia, Torres, Gilbert, Bean, Seo, Fernandez, Cabrera, Brito, Coppin, and Benj. Not a bad break right there, guys. Give me un momento. Let me go grab our Hockey Fast Fill, guys, and I'll be right back. Let's keep attacking those breaks. I got 2 spots left in this full case Pro Set Jumbo. 2 spots, 14 fillers. Scott says, is there any basketball guys in here? I don't know, Scott. I feel like the answer is everyone likes some basketball from time to time. We just got to sit down and I'll get it on the screen here in a minute. We're going to zone in on some stuff and we'll get it filled. Don't you worry. Be right back, guys. Alrighty guys, let's go over to our window capture. Here we go. We have Lynn B down to Carter C going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have our teams. Ducks fly together down to the Jets going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Grab that. Yeah. Alright, guys, there you go. Go ahead, talk out some trades. And we'll get started here in just a moment. Alright, guys, we got that trade made. Let me reclip this real quick. That way you guys have the correct logo and stuff. That is indeed the Utah Mammoth and not the Coyotes for the year we are doing. So I'm going to get this clipped. There we go, and then I'm going to just print this out. Alright. Yep, we got you guys. Alright guys, unsold movies are on the site. Unsold movies are on the site. Go jump in while you guys have a chance. Evan, will you stomp down that trash and or change it out? Ooh la la! That is Charlie Lindgren for the Capitals. Feature Matthew Tkachuk. On a heater, Lucas Raymond for the Red Wings. And Young Guns, Samuel Hanzik for the Calgary Flames, Brian P. Guys, how was your guys' Memorial Day? Did you guys have a good day? Braden Point, Wyatt Johnston. Welcome aboard, Will Smith. And that is Matthias Janmark or Janmark. Thank you, Evan. Scheifel. Young Guns of Juice Saros. Bang for your puck. And Phil Kemp on the Oilers on the Young Guns. That is going to be the Edmonton Oilers and John C. Guys, plenty of great breaks on the site. Go take a look on the right-hand side of the screen. See what we got going on there. Go jump in while you guys have a chance. Ilya Sorokin. That is going to be the Dazzlers. Cole Perfetti on the canvas. Andrei Svechnikov on the Young Guns for the Hurricanes. That is going to be John C. How was your day, Peacock? Good. Good. Really good. Nathan McKinnon. I'm a little tired, but sometimes that's what happens, like just being in the sun kind of drains you. Wild availability? Aho. Jet Lunchenko. And Robert Thomas. Guys, we do have some movies available for our 8 o'clock eBay. Go get in on that while you guys have a chance. Maverick Bork on the rookie for the Stars. Will Smith for the Sharks. And Liam Ogren for the Wild. James O. gonna top load our 3 rookies here. This one's Carter C with the Sharks. And then Bork is the Dallas Stars, Carter C. And that one is red but non-numbered. Overall, I'd say not too bad for a 1-box mega. Guys, if there's something you guys want to see, let's start talking it out. Bork, Will Smith, Ogren, Svechnikov, Saros, Kemp, and Hanzik. Give me just 1 second, guys. I'm going to go grab 400. I'm going to put that on the screen, and we're going to talk out a few of these different breaks. Let's have some fun with it. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys, got a couple things tossed up there. We do have our Pro Set case in the back as well. Pokemon very close, down to just a handful, a couple spots there in Darkness and Lightning. Let's start talking it out. You guys tell me what it is you guys want to see. We're going to do our absolute best to make it happen for you guys. Heck yeah, it is. Guys, the Bowman U Best. I haven't gotten to see it yet. I'm very excited for it. That is a fun break right there with 2 Bowman Megas. I did get to open a full case of Bowman Megas. That was a ton of fun. Definitely something you guys want to get in on along the way. Let's go talk it out. I like it, I like it. Chat, what are we getting into? Let's talk it out. What'd you guys do today? Did you guys have the day off? Did you guys work today? Talk to me, gooses. What? I'm like, who? I'm like, huh? Wow. Evan, how was your day today? How'd you enjoy it?
Not too bad.
You enjoyed the water?
Yeah.
Was it cold?
Yeah. Initially.
Or was it fine once you were like
Yeah,
in?
and then it's over. Good, good remedy for the sun.
Yeah, Evan's gonna be a lobster tomorrow, I'm calling it. He goes, did he get sunburn? It doesn't look like it at the moment.
I think it's a little bit.
Oh no, he's definitely red. He's toasty. I learned that, but Chatskis, what are we doing? What are we talking about? Let's give us something to talk about. Looks like we just dropped an Upper Deck Synergy 2-year fast fill, $8.75 a spot. There are 32 spots left in that, baby. Let's go get it. Let's go get it, guys. Tons of great breaks on the board for us. Uh-uh.
You call me a sinner, I call myself a saint. Living the hallelujah, today we close to pray.
Yeah, no, I was waiting for ultimately whatever you guys decided. Guys, bidding is also going on eBay for our full case Bowman Blaster player break. If you guys have a player you guys are interested in, go take a look at what we got going on. And let's go have some fun, shan't we? Sheesh. Wow, Peacock. Jeremy P with the filler for 477, Pro Sub Metal Jumbo, and a filler in... That'll pop back up here in just a second. And a filler in Disney Neon Hobby. Let's go!
Call me a sinner, I call myself a saint. Living the hallelujah, today we close to pray. Feeling all happy, don't care about the fame.
What'd you do? Ooh. She thought she could have lasagna, eh? Guys, we do have some teams available on the eBay for our player break, or on our Disney Neon break. Go snag those up while you guys have a chance. If you guys have any questions for us, guys, please feel free to let us know. More than happy to help you guys out as we go. Hopefully you guys had a fantastic day. Guys, how's your sports team doing? What do you guys think about? Kayvon says, Happy Memorial Day and no sheesh. What do you guys think about the Spurs versus the Thunder? Down to a basically best of 3 series, tied at 2-2. I don't know, Evan. I think whoever wins tomorrow wins the series. Thoughts? Evanations. Do you think it's whoever wins tomorrow wins the series, or you think I think it's going 7 no matter what, but I'm saying I think whoever wins 5 wins 7. Peacock says he thinks the Thunder are in trouble without Jalen Williams. Yeah, Jalen and Mitchell. So what do you think? I feel like Dort just needs the chance to play, and he usually does pretty good when he has the chance. Yeah. Happy Memorial Day, Michelle. How's your day been? Hopefully fantastic. Peacock says, we just got an order. We just got an order. We just got an order. Now tell me who it's from. Shh. Carter C taking down 10 spots in the brand new Hockey Fastville. Let's go! I love it. We're down to 22 spots left there. 22 spots left there. Zach G with the Halos and 498, the Heritage Hobby Break. That's going to be a fun one. And guys, that one is moving very quick. We were down to 14 spots earlier. That is doing great. Keep jumping on that one. That's going to be a ton of fun. You guys know I love to rip some Flagship. I love to rip Heritage, Archives. You toss any of those products at me, I am your Huckleberry. My spirit animal, if you would. Some of my favorite breaks, for sure. Did they, have they found any place there in, Austria, or are they still looking? Did they find a place? Okay. Now, is it waitlisted because they're private schools, or is it like just they only have a certain capacity? And that's what I was going to ask. Is it school in English, or is it school in German? Hopefully it's not like a crazy long wait list. But the bulk of everything's kind of done. I like it. Yes, Evan. Are the boys excited? I get it. Yeah. Till it's not a vacation type of thing. But chat, what are we getting in on? Prospect Pro Debut 2x2, another fantastic break. Hopefully, again, you guys have had a fantastic day. Yeah. It's been a great weekend, great hanging out with you guys, of course, every Monday. But let's talk it out. What do you guys want to see? Museum Archives Club's off to the left-hand side. That's a phenomenal break there as well. Michelle, what are you cooking? What are we cooking? That is the important question one must ask here. Yeah, we do still have some movies available on eBay, on the website, guys. Those are eBay unsold. We have, how many, Peacock? About 8 movies left. Go check them out. What do we have left? If you don't mind saying it over the phone, and then I can... Peacock's gonna take a look, and I'm gonna tell you guys what's left at the moment. But guys, some great breaks all aboard. Let's talk them all out while we have a chance. You're a football, baseball, football, Evan? How's your son feeling?
Not great.
I was gonna say, was it just the one and done, or is it just?
So it started with Allie like 2 or 3 days ago.
Fair. I feel like he didn't want to run. I feel that. Big Hero 6, Brave, Jungle Book, Chicken Little, Descendants, Elemental, Gargoyles. Meet the Robinsons. Tangled. Pocahontas. And Wally. Wally.
I left my job, my boss, my car, and my home. I'm leaving for a destination I still don't know. Somewhere nobody must have duties at all. And if you like this, you can follow me. So let's go. Follow me. And let's go to the place where we belong and leave our troubles at home. Come with me. We can go to a paradise of love and joy, a destination unknown.
JC with 4 spots in 514 Upper Deck Synergy. Russell S with 4 spots in the Upper Deck Synergy. Let's go. You guys are loving that one. And I like it. I like it. I love it. Michelle with the White Sox in 495, the pro debut and prospect 2x2 in the A's in 498, Heritage Hobby 4-box. Let's go! Again, both of those breaks moving very nicely. Guys, on the clock, we have the Diamondbacks, the Braves, and the Orioles for a 3-box Pro Set Metal Hobby number 1. Pro Set Metal Hobby number 1. That is a 3-box break. Let's go get our bids going there. That's going to be a fantastic time. Michelle says, let's close 477. Let's get it. What up, Brock? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You want my card? Where are you going to? Casey's? Get me, no, just give me some Mountain Dews. Give me one of each, maybe. I don't think I've had high voltage. Is that the orange one? Oh yeah, I don't think I've had that one. I've done the orange, I've done the watermelon one. Don't do the watermelon sugar-free. I did that one time on accident. Not a good time. Yeah, I don't know, maybe like rings or something. Watermelon rings. Something like that. And by rings, I don't mean like the entire thing of like every single flavor. Guys, we do have some movies available still on the site. Go grab them up. $5.50. It's all it takes on those. Let's go have some fun with it while you guys have a chance. It's gonna be a fantastic time. I got Peacock and Rosie behind the yellow keys. Evan off to my right. Evan's not off to my right this second, but Evan is off to my right. Let's just keep talking it out. You guys keep telling me what you guys want to see. We're going to do our absolute best to make it happen on our end. But let's keep getting after it here, guys. Give me just a moment. I'll be right back. guys, just a handful of players left on the site. Let's go snag them up while we have a chance. Or movies, I should say. Let's go snag them up. It's gonna be a good time. 5 Disney Neon Megas. Mr. Badbee says, hey there, by the way, did I miss the opening of 493 Bowman? Give me just a second, my guy. Is that one of the... It broke yesterday, Mr. Badbee. It broke yesterday. Peacock can get you a link if you'd like. But guys, let's go grab up these last few teams, movies, and let's have some fun with it. Says must have been after I went to sleep. It's very possible. Peacock will work on getting you a link, though. Yeah, I know they were here till like 4 a.m. last night, I think. I always think it's fun to watch it back regardless, just because you never know. Maybe you got something absolutely wild, right? Guys, we do have eBay bidding going on right now on a full case of Bowman Blasters. That is break number 2. Breaks tomorrow at 4 o'clock. Yeah. 4 hours, 53 minutes on that stream. That, yeah, so it's about 10, what, call it, almost 11, 10, 11. But yeah, if that link doesn't take you directly there, 4 hours 53. Otherwise, it should take you directly there. Sometimes YouTube just a little wonky and says, no, even though that's the way I was designed to work, I'm not going to do that for you. So Peacock, you did not go to the movie. Okay. Eric, as soon as we have some unsold movies. Once we sell those movies off, we can get rolling on it. There are just a handful of movies unsold though. $5.50. Guys, we do have just 9 fillers left for BYU at $12.50 a spot. 9 filler spots left at $12.50 a spot. That is BYU, and then 5 colleges left, and we can get into Best U Best. Best U basketball, I should say. Definitely a fun one. Just a handful of movies available, guys. $5.50 a piece. Go snag them up while you guys have a chance on that. Carter, see you with the personal. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. in stock. Top, middle, bottom. We have 10 spots up for eBay, guys. Tangle, Descendants, Gargoyles, Pocahontas, Meet the Robinsons, Big Hero 6, Wally, Elemental, and Brave / The Jungle Book. Go snag them up while you guys have a chance. Middle box, you got it, my guy. Alright, here you go, my guy. Can we find something just incredibly insane? Let's find out. Craig Ann with Daisy Duck and 457, the Disney Neon 4-box hobby. Sean Monahan, Sidney Crosby, and Taylor Ward on the Young Guns. Not to be confused with Taylor Ward from the Orioles. Guys, 457 is a Disney Neon Hobby 4-boxer. We're down to just 14 spots left in that break. Go snag your spots in that while also grabbing your unsold for the Bay. Jenny Nyman, Edvinson, and Hartman. Nice. Vasilevsky, Hamilton, and Michael Brandiseg Nygaard. That is going to be the Detroit Red Wings on that one. How about a deluxe to 250, 35 at 250, Elvis Merzlikins. That is going to be from the Blue Jackets, Jack Hughes and Lane Hudson. Nice hit right there, my guy, on the deluxe. Joel Farabee. Jared McCann, Clark, and Sam Dickinson on the Young Guns. Very nice. So, Carter, are you a Sabres fan, my guy? There is Sam Rinzel. Sam Rinzel on the red fluorescence. He goes, yes, unfortunately. I wouldn't say unfortunately. I mean, it seemed like they had a decent season this year, right? Made it to the playoffs. Seemed like they played really well. Frederick Brunette. Seems like they at least are moving in the right direction, right? Sabres and Bills. Okay. Are you up in Buffalo? Or maybe just in that region? Hello, Buck. Shea Theodore. Near Buffalo, okay. Pastranac and Matvey Gridin. I like it. I like it. This year was awesome, but it was tough for almost half my life. That's fair. That's fair. I can respect that. But you didn't give up on them. You're still a fan of them, and you know. Hopefully, it's one of those situations where now they're on the right track. Jake DeBrusque, Dylan Strom, and Urson. Ryan Suzuki. How about Michael Misa on the Young Guns? Very nice. Love that. Dry Saddle. There is Cutter Gauthier and Tom Wilson. I feel like I'd find that hard to believe, but go over your top. What's your guy? Alright, here we go. Cutter Gauthier, Michael Misa, Gurdon, Brunette, Renzel, Dickinson, Linkins, Nygaard, and Taylor Ward. Carter, I appreciate you letting me rip that, my guy. I wish we could have gotten you something really cool. I like the Michael Misa Young Gun, obviously. I think he can do some pretty cool things, but you know, wish we could have gotten you some massive, like, Buffalo Saber or something like that. Take Thompson. Hello, Rosekins. Upper Deck Synergy 2-year fastball, guys, 875. We're down to just 14 spots left in that. Definitely go jump in on that. We are down to just a handful of movies. We are down to, I want to say 9 movies left for eBay. $5.50. Let's go get them here, guys. Something about being in the sun can't get the caffeine moving. I feel great though. I want to rip with you guys. We just gotta keep talking. Little talking action usually gets us rolling, guys. All of our teams here, $30 or less, with the exception of UConn. Definitely go snag them up. We can get that one moving fairly fast. And then BYU, AJ DeManza, $12.50. 9 filler spots left at $12.50. Let's go work on knocking that one down while we have a chance. Hopefully you guys have had a fantastic day thus far. We got to go hang out at Chomps' house. He grilled some food for us this evening, so definitely a fun one for the entire crew. Pre-show. Heck yeah. She ate bread and now she's like, and sleep. Guys, we're down to just a handful left. Gargoyles off the board. Let's go. Knock those movies out. $5.50 is all it takes. 7 spots left for eBay. Tangled, Chicken Little, Meet the Robinsons, Big Hero 6, Wall-E, Elemental, and Brave and Jungle Book. Upper Deck Flare Hockey Mixer, guys. Bottom left-hand corner. Another phenomenal break there. Go jump in on that one while you guys have a chance. Right now, it says I got 23 of you. Again, more than enough to make anything happen. We just got to work together, regardless of how many. Let's start chipping away. We have 37 names left in our 2-case NBA jersey break. 42 spots left in our Gold Rush mini helmet full case break. Let's go attack those while we're at it as well. Dan says, I'm new to your breaks, and I was just reaching out to see when the 26 Bowman Blaster 8-box number 14 and the 25 Bowman Draft Mega 5-box 28. Forgot to enable notifications, so you probably missed it. Dan. Yeah, those are both eBay breaks. So those both rip same day as they fill. I don't think we've had drafts since the weekend. Yeah, draft I'm guessing would have been the 23rd, and I think Blasters probably could have been the 23rd also. Yeah. Yeah, so those both would have been yesterday. Yesterday and Saturday. Peacock says he's gonna get you a link to those breaks. You are not to be trusted. You tell Evan one thing and you accidentally leave it open to interpretation, and this is what happens. You're a mess. I appreciate it, but it's just one of those funny, like, oh, Evanations. Did you get enough caffeine?
I need it.
Let me see one of those. Evan walks over, he's like, I need caffeine. He has 2 of these! These are massive cans!
I don't got it in me today.
Huh?
I don't got it in me today.
You're wild. Guys, just a handful of movies left. Let's go get it. 7 spots. Tangled, Chicken Little, Meet the Robinsons, Big Hero 6, Wall-E, Elemental, Brave, and Jungle Book. Great spots to get for our 5-box Disney Megas. As soon as those 7 spots are gone, we can rip. Get that rolling here fairly fast. We do have eBay bidding closing on our 40-box Bowman Blaster case. That is our break numero 2. Go snag those up while you guys have a chance as well. But on the website, $5.50. Do not miss out. Corey says hello. What up, Corey? How are you? Doing fantastic. How about yourself? I'm glad to hear that, my guy.
Here I stand, I know I walked away. Had to find the person I'd become. I was high and I was low, moved the mountains, rain and snow, but I felt that I was further from the truth. Dark and stormy night, rolling thunder, flashing light, heard a whisper.
Dude, I would love nothing more than to see a couple case hits. I would love nothing more. Just a handful of available spots here, guys. Tangled, Chicken Little, Meet the Robinsons, Big Hero 6, Wally, Elemental, Brave and Jungle Book. Corey says, I didn't get to buy in, but I'm rooting for it. Corey, you haven't missed your chance. We got some spots on the website. Got some spots on the website. Go snag them up while you got a chance. $5.50. That's all it takes to jump in on this one, even if just to get in and have a chance at something wild. Heck yeah. Go check it out. If not, we also have a 4-box hobby filling right now on the site as well, but definitely let's go have some fun with it. Heck yeah, Corey. Both of those are absolutely phenomenal looking cards. Absolutely phenomenal looking cards. Dan Peacock sent you links to the links to those breaks on eBay. Think we're gonna be down to just one movie left, guys. Just gotta slam your monster, bud. Or down to just Chicken Little, guys. Chicken Little and we rip. Chicken Little and we rip. Let's go. I know, Eric, that's what it is. Chicken Little and we rip. We got one spot. Now, the question is, if I leave these in my office, will I end up with a phone call at 8 in the morning saying, you got PTOs in your office? What's up with that? got a phone call from one of our shipping girls this morning at 8 in the morning, which was, in my opinion, really funny that they thought I'd answer at 8 in the morning. Because I'm really bad about answering the phone if I'm dead asleep. Eric says, going for redemption on Darkwing Duck. Got skunked last time. Added Moana and Ratatouille just in case. Let's go! Love that. Maybe we get you a nice Ratatouille auto. Maybe a meal. Maybe a Remy. Some great names there. Hey, absolutely. Absolutely. I love it. Guys, just Chicken Little spot left on the bay. Chicken Little, that's all that's left on the website for this 5-box Disney Neon Mega Show. Let's go knock that out. We're down to just a handful of fillers in Pro Set and 2 teams, handful of teams, and 9 fillers for BYU in 400, the Best U Basketball Mixer. We just dropped a filler for 486, the 2026 Gold Rush Series 3 autograph mini helmet 12-box pick your player case. 27 names left after we drop that filler, guys. We'll get you guys situated there in just a moment, but definitely going to be a fun one. Go grab a filler spot. Heck, take a chance. Land a big name jersey, or a big name for the mini helmets. Those have been absolutely phenomenal from everything I've seen of them. In my opinion, they have been absolutely fantastic. So definitely a fun one to go get in on. Corey says, I wish Darkwing had more carts. Yeah. Definitely could agree with you on that one, right? You always want to see something wild come out, so I always keep an eye on Darkwing bigs. Okay. I like it. But guys, we are right there. $5.50. Let's go and knock it out. Because I think they have what? Darkwing Duck. There's maybe one other. I wanted to say Launchpad McQuack, but I think he's DuckTales. Grady says, sorry fella, but today is Daisy Day. Here's the fun part. It could be both, right? It could be Darkwing Duck Day. It could be Daisy Day. It could be everybody's day. We just gotta go get it knocked out so we can see what's in it and what's gonna happen. Some great breaks on the site, guys. We just gotta work together to knock them down little by little. Eric says, nothing beats my 4 Nathan Frazier WWE Auto Day. Sheesh, but that was wild. Absolutely wild on that one. You just never know what's gonna happen though, right? Grader says, I saw that other guy pulled the card when I was not here to bid. Arnar, Grader! Arnar, I figured you were in the break. John C. with Finding Nemo, Dory, and Beauty and the Beast. Let's go! That's for our 457 Disney Neon Hobby 4-box break. Just one spot left, guys. Chicken Little at $5.50. Guys, we are going to be down to 12 Disney movies off to the left-hand side and 12 fillers. That is a 5 and 20 win at $9.75. Going to be a 8 and 25 filler on Burrow plus 14 at $8.75 a spot. Just Chicken Little left. Guys, give me just one moment. I'll be right back.
Target
Alright, guys, let's keep chipping away. Chicken Little, $5.50. What'd Molly do? Why is she bad? Hi, Molly. She looks like such a mellow dog. Guys, moving some great teams along the way in some various breaks. We just gotta keep working together and knock this puppy out. Mike G with the Mets in 498 Heritage. Eric, it would take a lot longer to get 52 of you guys to agree on something like that. Alright guys, here's the deal. We're just gonna mark it as CLB and we're gonna get to rolling. Here we go. Go ahead and take a look at that. Alright guys, best of luck to each and every one of you. Let's get you guys some fire. 5 boxes of Disney Neon Megas coming our way. Mike G took down the Mets in 498 Heritage. We are down to just a handful there. Let's keep attacking, guys. That's the way I like to see it. Keep jumping at those spots. It's going to be a ton of fun, regardless of which way you look at it. Remy. Swedish Chef. Vanessa Doofenshmirtz. And Animal! Perry the Platypus. Gazelle. Roxanne. Lumiere. Lumiere on the Snowcap. That is going to be Beauty and the Beast and Andrew R. Guys, Disney Neon Mega 4-boxer off to that left-hand side right now. We also have bidding going off on our Bowman Blaster player break, as well as a 3-box Pro Set Hobby. 3-box Pro Set Hobby. Right now we're probably at the Yankees, A's, Phillies, something like that. Animatronic Daisy. Fear from Inside Out. That is going to be going out to Craig N. on the Snowcap. The King. Donald Duck. Terry. Snow White on the Manga Madness. And Elio. That is going to be Elio. And Craig N. Guys, work on those fillers, because here's the deal. Once those fillers she gone, we can always drop another one. Heck, we could probably get the mini helmets down to, I don't know, 20, something like that. Go attack those while you guys have a chance. Keep moving on them, and we're going to do our best to get moving with you guys, right? We're obviously doing our best to swim with you guys in the direction you guys choose as you guys are moving. So let's work together. Let's knock out some great breaks. James O with a spot in 514, Upper Deck Synergy. That's going to knock us down to 13 spots left there. 9 filler spots left at 1250 for BYU and AJ DeBonza. Projected number 1 pick in the draft coming up here soon. Definitely a fun one to get in on. Sam Eagle. Corey says, I didn't see the unassigned for the 4 boxes on site or eBay. Corey, chances are the unassigned in that one is already gone. What we have available right now on that break is right there on that left-hand side, and then there are some spots in the filler. Yeah, that one is indeed sold. Scar. This is the Lion King, and Mike Z. What the? Huh? Oh, I was like, huh? I was like, it's never a good thing. Left side panel has all the remaining movies. This is Goliath from Gargoyles. That is going to be Craig N. Sean Yu. Maui. Harry the Platypus. Platypus. Harry the Platypus. I always love that. Like, all it took was him putting a hat on for him to change. Kevin C. Hi, Bruce. Beaker. Fish are friends, not food. Now, Evan, did you eat the adequate 30 minutes post-meal today? Well, I'm glad nothing happened. I never understood that. It 100% had to be like a wives' tale, you know?
Yeah.
You know, I think you're right on the, you know, clearly, like, maybe there were some parents that were like, no.
Like, I'm too full, I don't feel like going right now. We have to wait 30 minutes.
Yeah, and it just became this thing.
Yeah.
You know, you have to think about, like, how many of those are there where, like, your guys' parents told you something like, you know, I was today years old when I learned that X, that I didn't need to wait 30 minutes before going swimming, or I was today years old when I learned I could have the car light on and not be pulled over. Was it pulled over or make us crash?
You get pulled over with cars. Or I still do this to this day, the radio had to be turned down when you're looking for something.
Okay, so I don't know that was a rule. I don't think I ever heard that. It's just something you instinctively do, right? Like, your focus gets better.
That was, so mom would always be like, shh, I'm looking for such and such. And like, you gotta be quiet. So.
Yeah, I think it's just so you can focus. Like, Dash Par, that is going to be The Incredibles. Craig N. Can you guys think of any of those kind of, like, moments or anything like that in your guys' lives maybe that you guys have heard over time? I definitely heard the turn off the car light. I definitely heard the wait 30 minutes before swimming. Baymax, that is going to be Big Hero 6, Joe D, although I don't know how to swim, so, like, it never was a big deal to me. I was like... Here's the thing, I think I could do certain things. I don't know. Like, I go in the lake and stuff, it's not a big deal. Eric says, my wife turns down the car radio when she's parking as if the quiet will make her a better parker. I mean, it makes you focus, though. I get it. Vanellope Von Schweetz. Evan says he turns the radio down when he's looking for something while driving. So it's just one of those interesting, like, huh. Ice Mocha says, I'm with it. Keely. So it's one of those, like, you know, how many of those moments did you guys have in your lives growing up where maybe a parent told you, you know, that would happen or, you know, whatever. Jumba. Experiment 626. Creator Jumba. Janice. Yep. Gonzo, Zoot, the King. Candace. And Walter. Gaston. Jumba. King Triton. Li Shang, that is going to be Mulan. And Christopher A. Animatronic Donald. Jesus Madej making it onto the eBay listings twice. Oh, you know what, Mocha? Hold on. Let's go take a look. I only see one, but did one already end, maybe? So sometimes our list doesn't clear out very good, and I think I caught it, Peacock caught it the first time, and I thought I caught it on the relist. When you clean up the list, yeah, when you clean up the list, sometimes not the easiest one to catch. That's what I was gonna say, I can't find. Bo Peep. Kermit. Obviously not an intentional thing when that happens, it just sometimes... What up, Zenith? How are you? Sometimes with the span of 337 listings and stuff like that, they kind of just get mixed in there, unfortunately, so I do apologize for that one. Kermit is going to be the Muppets. Lost power for an hour and a half. Why? Lightning storm? Mocha one's still going, so we'll get that one canceled out. Go with the one that has ended entirely. Huh, that's so wild. Yeah. It has not ripped, Z. It has not ripped. Has 4 spots left at the moment. You were the last one to take a spot. Dr. Bunsen Honeydew. Mirage. Lightning McQueen. Ka-chow. He goes, dang, I was hoping for some Nate Pearsons. Oh, and with you in the break, 100% would have had some Nate Pearsons. 100%. Hiro Hamada. Huh? Eva. Can't do that with Franco. Not anymore, Small Pete. Evie from Descendants. That is gonna be Craig N. Simba. Pete. Hundred percent. I would agree with you on that. 100,000%, honestly. Lightning McQueen on the snowcap. That is going to be Cars and Tom S. Pepe. Carlos. Lightning McQueen, Evie, Eva, Kermit, Ben, Lee Shang, Jumba, Baymax, Dash Bar, Perry the Platypus, Goliath, Scar, Elio, Fear, and Lumiere. Alright guys, let's start chipping away here. We have a great number of breaks, all very close. Let's start making some progress, or keep making some progress, I should say, on those. It's gonna be a fun time. Let's go get it. Heck yeah, Eric. Uh-huh. Ice Mocha with Adrian Peterson and a filler in 486, the Gold Rush mini helmet. Joe D with 2 spots in 457 Disney Neon filler. And 2 spots in 514, the Upper Deck Synergy. Let's go get it, guys. Let's have some fun. I'm going to go grab the Upper Deck Synergy. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. Did the spot go unsold? Guys, that Topps Heritage break moving very nicely. Let's keep attacking. Dave H taking down 2 fillers in the Gold Rush mini helmets. Ice Smoke took down Adrian Peterson in a filler in 486. V, quick question. With Google Sheets, do the same plug and play formulas for Excel work in the same sheets? Like the sum equals whatever and stuff like that? Yes. Yes, they do. They absolutely do. That's what's nice about using Google Sheets is it's pretty, there's not a lot that's like newly coded where it's, you know, a pain in the butt and you have to learn 2 different systems. Office Suite expired last week, can't use Excel. Arnar! Yeah, the Google Suite's awesome. Honestly, we use it for just about everything because for us, it's... With Peacock and Rosie being in Cincinnati and Evan and everybody that needs to, like, be hands-on with it, it's a lot easier to have everything in the Google Drive and, like, just, you know, make changes as we need to. On the fly, instant updates without having to send out, you know, hey, here's the new link, here's this, here's that. I love it. I like the fact that it's very similar. Very little that's different, even in like the actual interaction and function and stuff. Now, I'm gonna tell you, as far as like VLOOKUPs and stuff like that, I haven't messed with it enough on that side of things, but for the most part, I know it's the same. Mark D with 2 spots in 514. The Upper Deck Synergy 2 years. Let's go. Patrick had a nice order, says Peacock. I like it. I like it. Carter C took down the Dodgers in 483. Treasured Futures, the Yankees in 498. Heritage Hobby, and then a Goofy and Goofy Movie. Let's go. I love it. I love it. Guys, we are moving on that 4-box Disney, 4-box Heritage very quickly, 4-box Disney very quickly. You guys are doing a phenomenal job. Let's go attack some of those fillers and stuff as we go. It's gonna be a great time.
I can feel you flowing through my
But guys, hope you guys had a great day. I know I did, that's for sure. David S. taking down the Brewers in 5-10 and 5-12, the Bowman Mega Presale. And the Yankees in 5-11 and 5-12, the Bowman Mega Presale. Let's go! Love that. Guys, hope you guys are having a phenomenal day.
I can feel you flowing through my veins, taking every part, there's no escape.
Sammy says, "What up, crew? Been MIA the last few days. Had the Arkansas in town for a long weekend. Let's go, bud. Very nice. Always a good time hanging out with your family and stuff like that. Hopefully all is well." Guys, right now, closing on eBay, we do have the player break. And more. Definitely something you guys want to jump in on. Ice says, how many Arkansians in the house? Like, in his house? Or, like, in this chat in general? Because at least one with Evan. Evan goes, I'm halvesies. Evan goes, he's a mudblood. Sammy says there were 4. Nice, nice. How many Arkansians in both houses? Did I tell you what Ez said about... They were like, where does Balela live? And she goes... They were like, Arkansas, like our Kansas. And she goes, no, it's my Kansas. Call Balela and ask her. Oh, I'm like, what? How did I ruin something for you?
He just came out and was like, what are you doing again? I'm like,
Okay, in my defense, how was I supposed to know, Evan?
every time I hear a song now, that's where I go.
But in my defense, how was I supposed to know what it was? I was just reading it the way it was put in the chat, okay? I thought it was just a phrase being said, sir. I'm sorry. I'm a terrible human being. Evan just goes, you ruined a song, somebody's intro for me. I'm like, my bad? That's on me, I reckon. Hi, it's me. I'm the problem, it's me. You know, Evan, you try your best. Sometimes it works out, and sometimes, you know, sometimes you ruin songs for people.
You will forever be
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
It makes me feel a good thing.
Yeah. Doesn't feel like it though. Guys, guys. Let's keep getting after it. 4-box Topps Heritage down to just a handful of teams. We got, what, 3, 6, 9, 10 teams left. Vast majority sub $40. Go snag your spot in that one while you guys have a chance. Looks like the Reds coming off the board there. Let's go, guys. I love it. We are moving the Disney as well. I want to see this AJ DeBonza filler go, because then from there, if we got to filler some of those others, we can. But we are down to just 5 teams left. One team at 39, the other 4 at just $25 a piece. Let's go knock these down. Let's get into some great boxes. At least 8 autos coming our way out of the Bowman U Best. Let's go. Zach C taking down a spot in the Synergy break. We're down to just 8 spots left. $8.75 a spot. She doing all right? Well, do you know she's gonna have to learn a new language too? I said, well, does she know she's gonna have to learn a new language too? No, I know. Chatskys. Let's keep attacking. We are right there. We do have bidding going on right now for our eBay show as well. That is a full case of Bowman Blasters. Go jump in on that one while you guys have a chance. Gonna be a ton of fun. Guys, the Pro Set Metal checklist being dropped there in the chat. Go take a look at that one while you guys have a chance. That is going to be our eBay show here in a minute. Peacock, do we have any unsolds on that one? All teams sold. Let's go. Love to hear that. Take that. Guys, we're down to just 8 spots left in this fast fill right here. $8.75. Let's go. Chip away at it while we have a chance. Come hang out. Say what up, Evan. What up, Peacock. What up, Rosakins. Vivian. Anything fun happened for you guys this weekend? Since we last talked, did you guys list any cards on eBay? I know Cat pulled some massive cards from what I heard about a few different times. Hopefully that theme stayed true the entire weekend, right? Scott said 8 autos, 4 of them are RPAs. Let's go! I want to see it, my guy. I want to see it. Down to just 11 fillers in the Pro Set Jumbo full case, guys. We have 11 fillers for the Dodgers, the Rockies, and the Rangers. That is a filler 3 and 20 win it at $13 a spot. Let's go work on that one while we have a chance as well.
When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together.
Yeah, once we move that BYU filler, we can always drop another one, but we gotta go knock it down. Hit a 101 dual RPA of Isaiah Dennis. Okay, okay. Yeah, I think we're going to pull some massive cards out of that one. I think there's just a ton of potential, especially with the draft coming up here in, what, a couple weeks and stuff like that. I think you guys can pull something absolutely massive. We just got to work together on it. 9 fillers for BYU, $12.50. Once those 9 fillers shake out, we can filler some of the other teams if we need to, and we are going to be right there. Take it down. 2 Bowman Megas, 2 Bowman Best U, hobby. 8 autos. At least 4 of them are RPAs. I like the way that sounds. Guys, we're also down to 8 spots left in the 2-year Synergey break. That's going to be a ton of fun. A lot of hype on this draft class. 100%. 100% there is.
When the night is over, my life is over.
Definitely a lot of great names. So.
About our time together. When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together.
I mean, not when you consider when their season is. It's not as bad as it could be. Ryan S with 4 fillers for Joe Burrow and 486, the Gold Rush Auto Helmet. 9 MLB spot and Pro Set includes 50 names. Sheesh. Definitely a solid one there, guys, especially when you're talking a full case. Yes, please. Plus, you can hit a Cooper Flag auto out of Bowman. 100% you can. 100%. A lot of cool things. Baylor, LSU, Notre Dame, South Carolina, and the UConn men gonna be what's available there, guys. $39 for the UConn men. The other 4, $25 a piece. Go snag them up while you guys have a chance. Some great names, great players all the way around. 9 spots for AJ DeBonza. AJ has been in every case you've seen, is that right? saw the Juju 1 of 1 big energy get hit today. Very nice. I like the sound of that. For who? Okay. Oh shoot, Astros combined for a no-hitter? Huh. Amai and 2 relievers combined for MLB's first no-hitter since 2024. It's Tetsuya Amai, Steven Okert, and Alimber Santa. Alimber Santa, of course, can be found in 26 Bowman. Alimber Santa, that was his MLB debut. So MLB debut, and he added into the no-no. That's kind of cool. That is really cool. Looks like Arlington, so where they playing the Rangers. That's awesome. What's that? Yeah. Tigers, Shigon, and Proset, let's go! Non-MLB and 11 fillers at $13 a piece. Tim S took down the Tigers. I love it. I love it. I'm like, I could try to do it. Watching time fly by might be the hardest thing I have to do in life. Frustrated that I ain't where I want to be yet, but I know that I'ma make it if I chase that check. Yes. Cause I done seen the time go by for too many years now when the stars were aligned. Cause I done seen the time go by. Yeah, I done seen the time go by. I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. Guys, down to just 10 spots left in the Topps Heritage Break. Disney Neon moving along very nicely. I saw some helmet names going off the board there as well. You guys are doing a great job. We just got to keep working together, focus in on one break and knock them down. We have 8 spots left in the Synergy NHL break. We do have a Pro Set eBay show coming up here in about 13 minutes. But Pro Set Jumbo, guys, the 8-box full case, non-MLB, a absolutely massive spot. And here's the deal. We knock out the filler, the Dodgers, Colorado, and Texas, who still has some massive names there. We knock out that filler, we can always drop another filler for the non-MLB spot and get rolling that way. We just got to work together to knock those down. And again, $12.50 for a shot at AJ, pretty solid. Kurt Warner, she gone. Fletcher, 2 spots in the Hockey Festival. I love it. Michael Penix, she gone. Jeremy R. taking down Michael Penix. I like it. I like it. Let's go. Let's go get it, guys. Jer Bear with Michael Penix. Matt B with Kurt Warner. Guys, we do have eBay auctions closing for a 26 Bowman 1 case, 40 box blaster break. Go jump in on that one while you guys have a chance. That breaks tomorrow at 4 p.m. Central Standard Time. You guys have a good day. Guys, we also have pre-sale breaks up for 26 Bowman Mega, as well as 26 Donruss. Those both release on Wednesday. Gonna be a ton of fun on those for you guys to jump in on. Guys, what are you guys doing? My +2 no hit the Rangers, always a fun one. It says Lakers hire rocket scientist as assistant GM. Is that actually a thing? Oh, holy cow, no, he really was a rocket scientist. Holy cow. That is interesting. Huh. Not something you see every day where, you go, it's not rocket science. Well, no, guy, literally rocket scientist. The Lakers hired a rocket scientist as their assistant GM. The part of your back that was always out of the water. I was like, why are you taking your shirt off?
Yeah, it's there.
Arnar, Evan.
2 settings. You see both of them back there.
Yes. Yes. Knicks are crushing the Cavs right now.
Yeah, it's game over.
Oh, it's series over with that.
Yeah.
Dang. 126 to 86 in game 4.
It was pretty much over from the beginning, though. Like, they just...
Yeah. But isn't it kind of like whoever wins the Western is kind of expected to win?
So, yeah, I would say so. But you're getting rest, so
And the other series is probably going 7.
yeah.
But sometimes that amount of rest isn't a good thing. So it's kind of a weird catch-22. Sometimes the rest is good, sometimes the rest is bad. Ooh, Toy Story. Only in theaters. June 19th. Yeah. Yeah. I'm still probably gonna go watch it once just cause, you know.
I don't think I ever watched it before.
Huh?
I don't think I ever watched it before.
I did, I'm trying to think when the 4th one came out. I know I watched it though. Oh yeah. No, that was much later than I thought. I think I was already not in college. Wow. Hockey is full here, guys. Let me go grab those. Carter C down to Tim K. Peacock. Thank you, sir. Alright, guys, here we go. Carter C down to Tim K. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ducks down to Jets going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 23, 24. We get this clipped here, guys, and then I'll let you guys talk out trades for just a moment. Alright, guys, there you go. Go ahead, talk out trades for a potential minute, and then we'll get rolling. Russell says, I'll take Detroit or Washington for the Avs. What's that, Pico? What'd you say? Alright, guys, let's start with 23-24. Rosikins? Sidney Crosby. 48 of 999. That is Daniil Gushin for the Sharks. And Brock Nelson, Matthew Barzal. That is Islanders. On the synergistic duos. That's going out to Michael M. Mark Stone. Connor Bedard cranked up 481 of 849. That is gonna be the the Blackhawks. And 2030, that is Kent Johnson. Cranked up. This one is the Blackhawks and Carter C. Let me mark this one just to be safe. CHI. Henry Lundqvist. There is Mikko Rantanen, 203 of 499. And Connor McDavid, star of the show. I'd say that's truth in advertising right there for the Oilers. This one is the Avalanche and Zach C. Tyler Cleven on the rookie. Yevgeny Malkin, 381 of 599. And rookie journey, that is Adam Fantilli, 74 of 399. Mitch Marner. Owen Power. There's Brock Faber, 9 of 99. Rookie, light up the night. That is the Minnesota Wild and Ryan S. Samuel Nazgo. There's 27 of 499. Matthew Kessel. And Matthews on the throw rides. Sean Farrell, rookie. Luke Hughes, 221 of 599. Take Thompson and Devin Levy, 546 of 599 for the Buffalo Sabres. That's going to be going out to Carter C. Luke Hughes going out to the New Jersey Devils. That's Carter C. Eric Carlson. We got Tim Stutzel. And we have a let's go. That is Kyle Connor for the Winnipeg Jets. Connor Bedard, Steve Yezerman, and we got Liam Ogren. Banana with the Dodgers in 506. Donner's Hobby 4-boxer. James Malatesta. We have Colorways, Scott Niedermeyer, and Artyemi Panarin. Brandon C. with the Pirates and Royals in 498. Heritage Hobby. Arshdeep Baines. Jason Robertson on the Star Quest. And new game, Kirill Marchenko. Carter Verhaeghe, Bo Horvat, and we have Pavel Datsyuk. Guys, 494, the Upper Deck Flare Mixer off to the left-hand side. We are down to 23 teams left in that. Devin Cooley. We have Robert Thomas on the colorways and synergistic duos, Luke Hughes and Jack Hughes. I'd say they work well together. 100% we're ripping some Heritage tonight. We're down to what? 7 teams left? We're absolutely rolling that. Artyemi Panarin, David Pastranac on the All-Star Assembly, and Cole Caulfield on the new game. We just got to work together, guys. We're going to knock these breaks down little by little. You guys are doing an amazing job right now on some of them. We just got to keep knocking them out. Robert Thomas. 476 of 499. That's Lane Hudson from the Canadians. Chris Fletch. And Matt Rempe. That is 518 of 599. Leo Carlson. There is Mark Scheifele on the colorways. And how about Shakir Mukamdulin on the Start Your Engines. Lane Hudson. Matt Rempe, Luke Hughes, Take Thompson and Levy. Kessel. Brock Faber on the layup of the night rookie auto. Yevgeny Malkin. There is Fantilli. Mikko Rantanen, Connor Bedard, Daniil Gushin, and Barzal Brock Nelson on the numbered cards. Not a bad break right there, guys. Let's keep chipping away. We got a 3-box Pro Set Hobby coming up next. Give me just a minute. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Go ahead and take a look at that Pro Set Hobby 3-boxer. Let me get this printed out real quick. These have been a ton of fun. I think we're going to see some really cool things in this one. Guys, we have some great fillers up right now. We have some great breaks. Go snag your spot. 4-box Heritage, 2 Mega Ninja Heroes Mixer down to 2 energies left. We have just the non-MLB spot and 11 fillers in the Pro Set Jumbo full case break. As we go, let's work together. Let's go knock these breaks out. Gonna start out with Gage Wood from the Phillies, Lucas S. 1 of 1. Mason Neville. Mason Neville, Cincinnati Reds. Daniel O. 5 of 7. Francisco Renteria, Phillies, Lucas S. That one is 1 of 8. Guys, we do have bidding going on right now for our 1 case 40-box blaster of Bowman, 26 Bowman. Go grab your guys' players while you guys have a chance. Cooper Pratt, Milwaukee Brewers, Lucas S. That's a 1 of 1. We have a talent tornado, and we're going to go out to the Cardinals. Jan C. That is going to be Gerangelo Senja on the talent tornado. Two of 8. From the Angels, Jeffrey S. That is going to be Rowdy Rodriguez. That is a 1 of 1. Roddy Piper? Maybe. Eduardo Tait. I was like, I'm almost positive these Angels. Yeah. Tait gonna be the Phillies. 7 of 10. No, he got traded. Didn't he? Tait. Is he the one that's with the Twins now? Minnesota Twins, Fletch. 7 of 10. Chen Wei Lin, Cardinals, Yan C. One of 8. Ethan Frey, Houston Astros, Ryan S. 4 of 10. Non-MLB, that is Rock Kolowski. That is Dan N. 100%. That is 1 of 10. So guys, give me just 1 second here. I just wrote it out. I just realized it wasn't there and I was like, I better write it real quick before I forget to do it. Yeah, it happens. It's not a big deal. Easy enough to write it real quick. Walker Janik, Houston Astros, Ryan S. That is 2 of 2. Alfredo Senna, non-MLB, Dan N. Four of 4. Theo Guillen. Theo Guillen, Tampa Bay Rays. That is going to be JB. 1 of 1. Tate Southacene. That is going to be the Atlanta Braves and Eugene R. For the most part. 3 of 3. There's a handful. Seth Hernandez. Pirates. Brad L. Very nice on the pink blazer. That is 1 of 1. Luis Pena, Milwaukee Brewers, Lucas S. 2 of 10. Gene Cabrera, Phillies, Lucas S. One of 1. Nestor Herman, Baltimore, William M. That is 9 of 20.
Good job.
Stripping some pro set, bud.
I heard,
Ethan Conrad. Huh?
I heard something completely different at first.
Ethan Conrad, 1 of 8. That is the Cubbies, Michelle F. Lucas, we got Jesus, my day. Fletch says Evan. He says Fletch. That is 4 of 20. $26 baseball and 26 Bowman Megas release on Wednesday, guys. Pre-sale breaks are filling now. Go jump in on those while you guys have a chance. Rustin Rigdon, non-MLB, the non-existent ones. That is 5 of 6. Dan N. Landon Harmon. Peacock, wait, double check Landon Harmon for me. I always think he's Mariners, but I think he's Reds, maybe? Or no, Nationals? Landon Harmon. I always want to say Mariners, but I think he's Nats. 1 of 10. Nats? Dan and Nats. Robert Galas, Colorado, Cody P. 4 of 4. Sebastian Walcott, Texas Rangers, Kevin T. Four of 5. Cade Anderson, Seattle, Chris R. Three of 4. Rice McCage, Brewers, Lucas S. One of 8. Cash Mayfield on the Talent Tornado, Jeffrey S. Three of only 4. Guys, what are we busting into after this? Let's start talking it out. Disney Hobby right there. Heritage right there. The Best U Basketball right there. Pro Set Jumbo. It's right there. Let's go. Leo Knockley, non-MLB, Dan N. Green Laser is going to be a 101. George Wolkow, Michelle, and the White Sox. George Wolkow. That is 6 of 10. And last but certainly not least, Brad L. from the Pittsburgh Pirates. How about Connor Griffin on the Pro Set Vintage? Connor Griffin. Michelle says we tear that. 10 of 10. Connor Griffin, Walkout, Knockley, Mayfield, McCage, Anderson, Walcott, Gales, Harmon, Rigdon, Made, Conrad, Herman, Cabrera, Pena, Hernandez, Southacene, Guillen, Senna, Janik, Talowski, Frey, Lynn, Tait, Rodriguez, Sanja, Pratt, Renteria, Neville, and Wood. Why are you mad about dinner, Michelle? Think you forgot a bag at the grocery store that had your ears of corn and potatoes for baked potatoes. R&R. Raul with the Brewers in 498 Heritage. Let's go! Because I have steaks on and then no corn or potatoes. R&R. Sounds like a quick DoorDash. Alright guys, give me just a second. I'm going to go grab the Heritage boxes, toss those up on the screen as well. I'll be right back.
Every night is like a daisy.
let's just guess what I had for dinner. Ooh, I don't know. Michelle says I even went out to my car to see if I forgot them in my trunk. Or no, wasn't there. Sammy says, get that corn out of my face. Roll with the Nats in 498. I like it. I like it. We're down to just 5 in the Heritage break, guys. Orioles, Marlins, Giants, Mariners, Blue Jays. Just had a detour on the sides. Yeah. Left the corn and potatoes behind. What a monster. Michelle goes, I know. You're a monster. Luckily, it was all under $5. Fair. Still, you know, don't want to forget it, right? At the end of the day. Yeah. Still not a fun one to forget. Michelle is all distraught and all out of sorts after not hitting a Caitlin Clark auto and first off the line. Arnar. Michelle goes, that was rough. It's okay, Michelle. It's okay. But here's the thing. Then they're going to smash in other cases, you know? It's going to be fun. We're going to find you some cool stuff for the Cubbies as we go. Raul with 6 fillers for Pro Set. We are going to be down to 11, or probably 5 fillers left now. Let's go get it there, guys. Okay. Yeah. And that's the thing. You never know who's going to go off. Sometimes having those numbered cards of other people is just as good. Mm-hmm. It's kind of an interesting way to list that one. Yeah. Do they tell you like how many? Is it like so many boxes will have X and so many will have the other, or no?
It's all about humanity.
Guys, if you didn't hit a card in the Pro Set eBay break and you don't want a random card shipped to you, message us on eBay. Within 24 hours, we'll get you guys your shipping refunded.
It's all about humanity.
But guys, we are down to just 5 teams left in Heritage. The O's, the Marlins, the Giants, the Mariners, and the Blue Jays. Let's go work on knocking that one down while we have a moment. That is going to be a phenomenal break. 4 boxes. We're going to enjoy all of the hits that Heritage gives us and stuff like that. We're going to go hunting for some of the rarities. I want to see a throwback, maybe a nickname variation. One of the rare ones, but let's go chip away at these breaks. We do have our last few names closing on eBay for our Blaster player break. Go jump in on those while you guys have a chance. Some great names to go attack. Yeah, Michelle, it's filling very quickly. Filling very, very quickly. I love it.
It's all about
I love me some Heritage.
humanity.
Huh? Yeah, you guys want it?
It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity.
Yeah, I can't figure out why. That'd be a wild reason. Yeah, I just think that'd be a wild reason. But, I mean, I guess I wouldn't put it past. Yeah, pretty sure that's what it is. And seriously, I don't use this, so don't feel bad about jumping on it if you need it. That one just used my account. Ryan W with the O's, Mariners, and Giants in 498. That's going to knock us down to just the Marlins and the Blue Jays left on the board. Marlins and Blue Jays in a 4-box Heritage. Guys, bidding is now going off for our eBay show. That is going to be an 8-box blaster break, 8-box Bowman blaster break on the clock right now. We have the Red Orioles on the clock right now. Go jump in on that while you guys have a chance. We are now at Aaron Judge, Ava Arquette, and more, going down to Shohei at the last one. Go grab your guys' bids on those. Yes. Okay. Okay. I'll adjust. I get it. Sometimes, you know, don't want to necessarily rock the boat with saying it, so no biggie. I'll fix the way I say it. Carter C taking on the White Sox in 5'10", 5'11", and 5'12". The Bowman Mega 5-box. They also take down the Rockies in 5'10". Let's go. On the clock right now, guys, for Bowman Blasters, Red Sox, Cubbies, Reds, Red Sox, Cubbies, and Reds. Guys, we have just the Marlins and the Jays. $15 for the Marlins, $25 for the Jays. Oh, disregard, they're both gone. We are full on some heritage. Carter C, closed out heritage. You also took down Monsters Inc. in the Disney Neon 4-box. Let's go! Love that. Alright guys, go ahead and take a look at that for just a second. Let me get this printed out. Guys, once we get that filler knocked out on the Pro Set Jumbo, we can always drop a filler for the non-MLB spot. We got 9 filler spots for AJ DeBonza, $12.50 per spot. Let's go get after it. We have 27 teams left in our UEFA Club competitions. There, 4-box hobby there, guys. Go jump after those as well. Going to be a ton of fun all the way around. 3-box, sorry, 3-box. Alright guys, here we go. Carter, a big White Sox fan with all the bats and balls last night. Yeah. Ryan Jeffers. That's fair. Trey Sweeney, Moises Ballesteros, Clement, and Eldridge. That is totally fair. Yeah, I didn't watch it. I heard you guys pulled something fairly massive. I just didn't hear. Mickey Vargas. Andrew Vaughn. Gotcha. I don't know. Not to me or anything I heard. O'Neal Cruz and Cam Schlittler. Rod Carew. Roman Anthony. James Wood and Bo Naylor. Sean Awolani and Seymour. The White Sox are your buddy's team, so he buys anything I don't want. That's fair. Sal Stewart. And a little Cade Horton on the white chrome. Shota Imanaga. Guys, we are very close on several breaks. 9 spots left in the BYU filler, $12.50. Future #1 pick. Very likely right there. And then non-MLB and 5 filler spots. Once that first filler is gone at $13.50, we can probably get another filler dropped on that non-MLB spot and get to rolling. Gonna be a ton of fun. Disney Neon Hobby up to the left-hand side, moving along very nicely as well. UEFA is gonna be a ton of fun right there. We just gotta work together. I didn't get to open any of the UEFA. I would love to see a 3-boxer, or that 3-boxer. I think we're going to pull a lot of cool things. You can get some teams as low as $7. Zach McKinstry and Luis Morales. Jonathan. Perdomo. We also have just Darkness and Lightning in the Mega Ninja Heroes mixer. Go jump in on that. How about a Chase Burns on card blue ink auto? That is the Reds and Sammy. What up, Ashley? Says, ooh, just made it in time for the Heritage Rip. Sheesh. Sammy says, looky, looky here. What about that, my guy? He is playing really well. Beautiful hit there for you, my guy. I miss Sheehan. Johnny Bench. Jackson Churio. Alright guys, box numero 2. 5 teams left in the Bowman mixer, 9 fillers. $25 teams. Who's gonna go snag them while you guys have a moment? Hey, grab 2 fillers for a chance of advancing. Judge. Another fun break that's moving along is our Allen and Ginter X, or Allen and Ginter 2x2. That is 2 boxes of A&G Hobby and 2 boxes of Allen and Ginter X. Augustin Ramirez, go jump in on that one while you guys have a chance as well. Alcantara and Shane Boss. Brady House and Baez. Kenley Jansen. Savage. Edwin Diaz and Polanco. Down to 18 fillers for Joe Burrow, plus 14. William Contreras. Another great filler there, guys. $8.75. We're down to 24 players there. Once we knock that out, we can get that one moving along. Sal Stewart. Newt Barr. Judge. How about Sal Stewart on the light gray? That is going out to Sammy. Parker Messer. Chris Sale on the black. That is print run of 50. And Logan Webb, 107 of 150. Giants, Ryan W. Very nice. On the blue chrome refractor. This is the Braves and Zach G. Alan Ginter X off to the left-hand side there, guys. Bottom left-hand panel. Disney Neon right above that. Some great breaks. Honestly, we pulled some disgusting autos out of Alan and Ginter and Alan and Ginter X. Definitely going to be a fun one. And guys, we got a Clubhouse Collection auto coming up. 8 of only 25 on the hand numbered. St. Louis Cardinals, Brandon C. Nolan Arenado. Very nice. Clubhouse Collection Relic Auto. Love that. Trivia for the chat. Approximately how many gallons of water does it take to make an NHL ice rink? That's a great question. Sammy says a lot. Michelle says 0. I mean, 0 gallons? That's wild. I'm gonna go with 3,200. My guess is probably way over, but I'm going with 3,200. Oh, wow. Actually, I'm not surprised. Because don't you use, like... I can't remember the amount of gallons you use taking a shower. Gotcha. On what kind of, Gotcha. That's wild. Yeah, I guess that would make sense. Like, maybe that one takes more off or something. Sal Stewart. Sal Stewart Blue Speckle. This one's going out to Sammy. Evan, any guess? How many gallons does it take to make an NHL ice rink? We've had a guess of 0, a lot, and 100 gallons. I said 3,200.
500.
Evan says 500. Michelle says 12,000. Sammy says 15,000. Michelle went from 0 to 12K. That's quite a jump. Thomas took down the Cardinals in 5-10. Cubs and Cardinals in 5-10. And then Thomas also took down the Cubs and Cardinals in 5-12. Nolan Arenado on the Clubhouse Collection Relic. This one going out to Brandon C. Yeah, Nolan coming out in full force right there. He's like, let me give you some auto, and let me give you just some non-auto, but a relic. Reese Olson. Sunny Gray. Bryce Eldridge. Brendan Donovan. Christian Javier. Mike Trout. Trouty Batty. Raul! Raul? What did you just do, sir? Jackson Joe. Raul! I like it, Raul. Nick Kurtz. Venanzo says, hello. Typically, it takes 12,000 to 15,000 gallons of water to make an NHL-sized ice rink, depending on the thickness of the ice, how level the surface is, rink conditions, and how much water is needed for painting, lines, logos, and resurfacing during the setup process. Yeah, I always think it's wild when I see them like melt it all and like just have it all pushed into like a certain area. Raul, though, took down the non-MLB spot, the A's and the Yankees in the 2x2. Let's go get it. Ashley says, dang, Michelle and Sammy got no shame Googling them answers. It went from 0 to 12K and from a lot to 15K. Technically, his a lot answer was correct. It's fine. Jerry Mumphrey for the Cardinals, Shota and Cole Reagans. He goes, I just wanted to say more than Michelle. Sheesh. Treya Savage and Gabriel Moreno. Yeah, I always think it's interesting the way they do it, and even how, you know, they have to operate the rinks and stuff when they, especially like for the teams that have multiple things going on at their venues and stuff. Just that whole process always looks really interesting. Edgar Quiero. Roman Anthony, Glaber Day, and Ha-Sung Kim. %. Guys, down to just a handful of teams in that Ginter 2x2. Some great teams left on that board. Very, very fun rip. Definitely one I think we can work our way through. Let's go get Disney Neon. Let's go get the right panel. Between those two breaks, no reason why we should have a single one left on this board at the end of tonight. Cody Bellinger on the Clubhouse collection. Which NHL arena uses a rain-to-rink system, which collects rainwater from the arena roof, stores it in a 15,000-gallon cistern, filters, purifies it, and uses it for the ice? I'm going with Seattle. The Kraken. I'm saying that more just because I feel like it rains a lot in Seattle, but also just feel like that's something they would do. Oh, is that actually the answer? Oh, okay. Okay. Climate Pledge Arena, home of the Seattle Kraken. Ryan Kirkering and Parker Messick. Yeah, like I was just trying to think, but to be fair, it makes sense, right? Like, why not use the elements that absolutely, since it does rain there quite a bit, like use the elements to your advantage. Because let's be honest, a 15,000 gallon ice rink constantly having to, you know, resurface or however many times they have to melt it a season, like, that'd be some wild, wild water bills. Yeah, I mean, we can. I have no issue with that. That's if they're fine with it. How many baseballs are used in a single MLB game? Ooh.
36.
I think the answer's like 13 to 14 dozen. Which is like 160. Give or take. Versailles. Tucker. Most of the answers are approximate ranges on these, yeah. Zach Neto. Gavin Sheets. ENT. South Stewart. Vita Blue. Very nice. That's not one you see very often right there. Love that. 96 to 120. This number can fluctuate depending on the circumstance of the game, including weather, duration, and how frequently balls are hit into the stands or damaged during play. Okay. Okay. Oh, let's go, Michelle. That was my bad. I didn't even take a look at who that was. Not bad. Very nice. That's a good one to have. Jonah Tong and Jackson Merrill, 116 of 150. That is the Padres. And Tammy D. Polar Bear Pete. Brian Wu. Just a handful of spots left here, guys. Juan Soto. Oh no, don't you know the Habs just lost an OT? Arnar! Don't you know? It makes me think of, what is it, that Midwestern mom or something? Don't you know? No. I've never been to Amish country. Although... Jackson Merrill, Vita Blue, Cody Bellinger, Jerry Mumphrey, Nolan Arenado, Sal Stewart, Owen Arenado 25, Chris Sale, Logan Webb, Sal Stewart, and Chase Burns on the auto. As a Sabres fan, nothing makes me happier than Montreal losing. Fair. Fair. I can see your point on that one there, mixed sausage. Guys, what are we busting into next? Let's go take down the basketball mixer while we're at it. Mad Bunny with the Reds and the Rays in 488, the A&G 2x2. Let's go. I'm going to go grab those boxes, toss them on the screen. I'll be right back.
You call me a sinner, I call myself a saint. Living the hallelujah, today we close.
Rawls says, I'm anxiously awaiting that 4-box break of Neon. Rawls, we're gonna rip it. I can promise you that. I feel like with what we got right now, we're ripping that tonight. Zach G took down the Phillies and the Diamondbacks in 484, the Allen and Ginter X Mixer. Let's go! Lindsay V took down 3 fillers for BYU. It's gonna knock us down to 6 BYU fillers, guys. $12.50 per spot. Hey, I hope you can, Rawls. Guys, Yankees, A's, Phillies on the clock right now for our 11:30 eBay. Go grab them while you guys can. Yankees, A's, Phillies. How many stitches are on a baseball? I'm going to recuse myself from this one because I know the answer real quick. I want you guys to guess. Double stitches, not the individual stitch points. Sammy says 267. Michelle took down the White Sox in the A&G 2x2. Let's go! Oh, your face is red. Like, it's getting more red as the night goes on. No, he did, but he didn't reapply. Yeah, he, the bad part is it's not his entire back is burned, it's just the top portion that was hanging out of the pool. That's funny. That's funny. Oh, Peacock, you silly goose. Guys, Disney Neon Hobby 4-boxer down to just a handful, 10 fillers. BYU down to 6 fillers and 5 teams. Pro Set Jumbo full case, 5 fillers, 1 team. Let's go get it! Down to just a small handful in the A&G X mixer. Little by little, guys, we are knocking these breaks out. Yeah, yeah. 108 double stitches on each MLB baseball. I was like, I knew the answer, so I was like, I'm just gonna... Yeah. Oh, is it on a rosary?
Yeah.
Let's go get it, guys! Let's keep attacking these breaks! Turn our scrolling text bar off. Guys, we're at Pirates, Padres, Mariners on the clock right now with eBay. Go jump in on those while you have a chance. 408 double stitches. Rally H with 4 fillers for Disney. Ral says, okay, I bought some fillers for Neon. Hope it helps. Let's go. Rawls, what's your favorite Disney movie? What's up? Yeah. Ross says this is my last attempt for Neon. After this, I'm waiting for Chrome. Chrome's gonna be fun. Honestly, I think Neon has been a phenomenal set. But guys, let's keep chipping away down to what? 3, 6, 9 movies left and 6 fillers. Down to 6 fillers for BYU and 5 teams. 5 fillers left for chance to win the Dodgers, Colorado, and one other in the Pro Set Jumbo. $13 a spot on that filler. Let's go knock them down, guys. We took them down. Kyle M, 4 fillers for BYU. Let's go. 2 fillers left for BYU at $12.50. Who's going to take it down? Corey says, no stopping on Neon until I have the whole villain set. Corey, that's going to be an interesting one for you to go snag. I'm telling you, but guess what? That's the fun part, right? Go buy a couple here and there, and it'll be a lot of fun all in all. Trivia, in what U.S. city and state are the official NFL game balls handcrafted? Ooh. I don't know that I know the answer to this one. Art is great, yep. Filler for BYU, shakedown. Yes, it is. I'm just trying to finish a few things and then I'm moving on. I got my magic carpet for my LCS for 45, so I was happy. So I have pulled the magic carpet one time. What's that? I'll walk it out. I'll walk it. Alright guys, Colin G to Scott M going 5 times. Top line wins 1. 2, 3, 4, 5. Colin G, excuse me. Corey says, why didn't they number the magic carpet? It does seem extremely rare. Yeah, I was gonna go. Yeah. You go, six. Is Rosie able to tell me if I was in the first break today of Leaf Nation? The player break, movie man? Who knows? I got 3 autos, a sketch, and a 1 of 5. Donald MSSP. I should have stopped after that. Disney filler, shit y'all. Movie man, you had the national groupings. So yes, sir, you were. Alright guys, let me go grab this Disney filler real quick. I think this is top 5. Alright guys, here we go. Top 5. Nicole L down to Carter C going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Craig N, Carter C, Rally H, and Nicole L. Very nice. Yeah, no, you got both of them, movie man. No, he just grabbed him on the... He just did the unsolds, it looks like. I don't think he grabbed him on eBay, but to be fair, I didn't look at that. Yeah, movie man, you just have the groupings. I can send you the names if you need me to, on who was available in each grouping. The villains are your favorite? Or the, Oh, Corey, 100%. Corey says some of the inserts I have not seen at all on eBay yet. If I'd like to see them if the inserts do have more premium fish like the Manga Madness. Which ones, Corey? On the inserts. So, like, the Magic Carpet, I can tell you, is, like, a really cool feeling card. It definitely is, like, a premium finish. I'd say it's more premium than the Manga Madness. Manga Madness is your more, like, you know, slightly more generic, just paper kind of feeling. But the, like, the Magic Carpets definitely do have a thicker feel. The Mickey and Minnie Shorts are, like, a thicker chrome card and stuff like that. Yeah. It's very cool. It's definitely more, but it's thicker, Corey, like a much thicker acetate card on the Magic Carpet one. Guys, 7 Disney movies left. 7 Disney movies left. Let's go get it. Yeah, hopefully that that helps out a little bit. Has anyone seen a great movie recently? Mando and Grogu just released, I know. Cody P with Giants and Cardinals in 484, the Allen and Ginter 2x2. Went to see the Michael Jackson movie yesterday and it was a million times better than I was expecting, says Rosakins. I have not gone and seen anything recently. I'm trying to think the last movie. What's that? I still have not watched it, and I need to. I have not watched that one. Like, I have it. Literally bought it the day it came out. I just haven't had time to, like, sit and watch it. It's one that, like, I want to sit and watch when I can, like, fully put all my attention to it versus having to, like, you know, while I'm doing a player break or something when I have something in my ear. Sammy says, Mando and Grogu was amazing. Saw it on IMAX, crowd clapped and cheered when it ended. Ral says, I did get an error of their 1/1 foil. I freaked when I saw the corner, and then when I looked at the card, was so disappointed. It was literally just the foil, nothing on the back. So, Rawls, we've had that happen to us. Yes. We had that happen to us. I was like, this is a foil fractor. Like, what? So I was like, come on. It makes you question, like, should you have gotten a 1/1 right there? That just, you know, didn't get printed on? Like... Nice. I'm sure they'll just say it was, like, printed, like, something weird happened or whatever, but... It'd be awesome if it was, It'd be awesome if they did something there. It definitely, gets your hopes excited. So, Corey, it's literally just the foil fractor foil. Nothing's printed on the back, but the front's missing an image. It's just the foil fractor design, right? Like that should have gone over a card. The printing should have gone over that. But guys, we are moving very nicely on the Allen and Ginter X Mixer Pro Debut and Prospect 2x2 moving along nicely as well. Best U basketball down to just 5 teams left. Just the non-MLB and 5 fillers in the Pro Set Jumbo. 2 energies left in Pokemon. Carter! You did something. You madman. I love it. Posted it, and then people were offering you money for it, so you figure you better figure this out for sure. Guys, give me just 1 second. I'll be right back.
I'm so high whenever you are near to me. Swear I can fly without any fear. I'm free. You know I'm really gonna be there.
Carter, I didn't see your message till just now when I sat down and I had put the 4 on camera. Let's pick these out here. Evan, what you thinking here? What's calling your name? I'll give you my opinion. You lean 2 and 3, so you're saying take the meat of the sandwich. I was thinking 1 and 3, so 3's a given. Are you feeling Josh Allen? That's the question. I lean that way. Trivia. So I had no idea. I don't know where Wilson's headquartered. I'd have to. But you said city and state, which makes me curious. Is it like a Camden, New Jersey or something like that? I don't know. I'm just throwing names out. Which box gives you the truck stick when you try to touch it? That's the Josh Allen. Sheesh. Carter, you tell me, yay or nay? Ada, Ohio, home of Ohio Northern University. I like it, I like it. My first thought was Ohio, but I feel like I said it just because of the Hall of Fame, and I don't think that was a legit, like, reason. Well, but, like, my logic there had to do more with, the Hall of Fame. I would have never thought of the town of Ada, Ohio. I'm the weakest link. Goodbye. I'll see my way out. Carter, I like it. You said that works. Alright, my guy. I'm gonna move that one to the side real quick. I appreciate you letting me rip these for you, by the way, Carter. Brian says Project Hail Mary, wildly entertaining. What is that on, or is it a new movie? Okay. Well, if 1 Debo was good for you, my guy, 2 Debos, even better. Debo Samuel. That was box 2. Alright, box 2. Can we get you Josh Allen? Jay is gonna be jealous of this one. That is Kenneth Walker III. Kenneth Walker III and Super Bowl MVP, if I'm not mistaken. That was the one Evan and I both kind of agreed on. Yeah, got 2 left if you want to try them out. No pressure whatsoever. Heck yeah! Derrick Henry is the Temu version of Kenneth Walker III. Evan says, I'll go to Cincinnati and fight Peacock. But they're not in Cincinnati. He says he'll go to Indianapolis. It's actually closer for you. Yeah, you said you had Tylenol in you?
Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down.
Acetaminophen or Tylenol? Or acetaminophen or ibuprofen? I think it- Huh?
I said Heather packed me sandwich baggie full of Tylenol.
Hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound. Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming.
Carter said one more. Now the issue is I don't remember how I put them up here. I'm gonna say this top one was 1. About how many tennis balls are used during the French Open at Roland Garros? Ooh, that's a good one because it's clay. Whoa, Evan. Evan just yelled, it's not even a real sport. And Peacock just instantly went to his glasses like, you stressed him out. Brawl says, we're down to 6 for this Neon. This is exciting. 100%! 100%. Alright, we have Quinn Ewers. Texas Longhorn Quinn Ewers. Watch it, Evan. Evan, I know you're an OU fan. Did Evan say it wasn't a real sport? He did, Sammy. You tell me what to throw at him and I'll throw it at him, okay?
That was directed towards Peacock, just so you know, Sammy.
He says, in case you couldn't hear him, he said that was directed at Peacock. Just so you know, Sammy. It's rude, Evan. How dare you treat Peacock like that? He says just play the Woo Pig Suey a few times. 100%. Here we go. Ready?
Woo Pig City, you know. Woo Pig City, you know.
He's just, you know, he's just a little sad.
Yeah.
He's just a little sad. His
And we got free today.
R&R. Peacock says, I always thought Evan was a better friend.
Me too.
He said, me too, Mr. Temu Kenneth Walker. Or Temu Derrick Henry. It's not a sport, then anyone can do it, right? Evan, why don't you hop out there on the clay court and give it a go then? It's just a hobby, not a sport.
Basically like NASCAR.
He says, I'll do it. It's just like NASCAR, basically. for sure. Sammy says, made it to state twice in Arkansas playing tennis. Got waxed the first round each time, but still. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Sammy versus Evan on clay. Now, hold on. To answer the question about Roland Garros, though, I'm gonna say... for the entire French Open, 2,400 tennis balls? I was gonna say I'm wildly probably under that. I feel like per match, I feel like they probably use... Oh, yeah, I was just thinking one bracket. 1,100? I'm gonna go with 1,100 tennis balls. Substantially more than that. Wow. 25,000? 50,000? Oh, now here's what I have to ask: is it like this for all the Grand Slams, or is it because it's on clay? Like, yeah. Well, but that's why I'm curious. Is it 100,000? 75? I could imagine Wimbledon would use a lot just because the grass stains that you would get on a ball. Don't famous people go to all of them? Oh, Evan. Wilson says approximately 65,000 balls are used throughout Roland Garros each year. Sheesh. Australian's 48, so that Australian's hardcore. No. Wimbledon's grass, Roland Garros is clay. Yeah. Okay, but I was thinking that Australian's also hardcore, right? What was that, Rosie? Current is Djokovic and Jannik in men's. Cat does this thing with other sports sometimes. He says NASCAR takes no skill, you just press the pedal. Definitely not true. So, no, and that line right there always makes me think of, what was it, the Disney original movie with the Ender sisters? You know, they're talking about, all she does is drive. That's not a real sport. I'm trying to remember the name of it. Right on Track. Yeah. Right on Track. And, you know, at one point she's playing volleyball and they're like, you know, racing is not a real sport. And she's like, the amount of G-forces and stuff, like, it's absolutely a real sport. John C. with Phineas and Ferb. I love it. We're going to be down to 5 movies. 5 movies left, guys. Minus the Jannik comment. All-time men's Michael Chang and Pete Sampras. John says, let's go. Cody P with 2 spots in Stadium. Let's go. Women all time, Gabriella Sabatini. I'm trying to think of all-time women tennis names that I know aside from Venus and Serena. Navratilova. Billie Jean King. I know there's a ton I'm missing here. Peacock says Navka and Arena. Navka. Serena's my all-time favorite. Got to watch her in person a few times. Novak! Fun event. Serena's go 100%. I actually love watching the documentary on, or not the documentary, I guess the King Richard movie. Novak held Rosie's phone for a photo. I like how you fixed phone, but not photo. Yes, he took a selfie with Peacock and I with my phone, says Rosie. Yeah. I was gonna say, I'm sure that's something they probably get on them for, and just a kid thing. Who is Evan's favorite in women's tennis? Also, what in the world are you watching?
Second off. They're like two women tennis players.
He's like, first off, I know 2 women tennis players.
And I'm watching.
Are you watching? I was gonna just say, I saw the character. I was like, are you watching Gargoyles, you weirdo? Evan is a huge Billie Jean King fan.
That's really your favorite player.
He's like, that's my new favorite.
I have no idea who that is, but
She is a owner of the Dodgers. And all-time great tennis player.
oh, there you go.
She's 82.
Smash.
Nathan K with 2 fillers and 477. The Pro Set full case. Let's go! Evan thinks she is really, really hot. Evan, sheesh. Evan's going for that cougar.
The second time was for money. First time was for love.
You're supposed to do it the other way around, Evan.
Don't judge me. Anything happens to me better.
Oh, 100%. Wasn't she on the NCAA transfer? Yeah, but I'm saying, like, wasn't she recently just on, like, the NCAA board for something? With, like, the transfer portals or whatever? Also, I believe she just graduated from college. Or got a degree in something.
82-year-old?
Uh-huh. Like, I'm almost positive I saw this weekend she graduated for something.
Must be a slow learner.
Evan.
That's it. 82 years freshman. It's crazy.
It didn't take her 82 years, first off. I mean, technically. Tell Chomps we need some tennis breaks. Tell him Evan specifically requested it. 100%, Sammy.
I'm 100% no. I'll do it. I read it. Real mad at me, though.
Who?
Huh?
Who?
I said I ripped that. Real mad at me, fine. Jack up.
Guys, 5 spots left in Disney. We don't have a filler on that, right?
Can't believe Gargoyle is still up there. That's crazy.
Okay. No, I just saw the 5 and 20 and I was trying to figure out if that was the last one still in. Very nice. Cody P with the Mariners in 483, Treasured Futures. Guys, let's keep attacking these breaks. You guys are doing a great job. We are down to 5 movies left. Heck, somebody go get Gargoyles in honor of Evan watching it right now.
Yeah, Sammy. Go get Gargoyle.
Ratatouille, we have several autos, Emil and Remy both signed. Big Hero 6 and Chicken Little, Brave and Tangled, Meet the Robinsons, and Wall-E. Ratatouille and Gargoyles, she gone. Oh, is Coco and Encanto available? That's weird. Wasn't on the board. Oh. Okay, works for me. Oh, Rawls, they're selling, don't you worry. GG Money says, let's fill Pro Set Jumbo. Yeah. Yeah. For sure. But yeah, Rawls, they're absolutely gonna sell. Guys, Pro Set Metal Jumbo 8-box case. 1 spot left. Non-MLB, 365 and 3 fillers. Once we knock out that filler, guys, we can always drop a filler for the non-MLB spot. We just gotta work together on it. Let's go have some fun. Yeah, absolutely should be ripping Disney soon. Big Hero 6, Chicken Little, Brave Tangled, Meet the Robinsons, and Wall-E. What was that? Whoa. Wild of Nations. So I itch when I get sunburnt. No, so I itch that first day before I get red, and that's how I know I burnt. I'm like, oh, no. How is she? Lindsay V with Baylor and South Carolina and 400. The PYT Bowman U Best Mixer. Let's go! Greg S with the filler for 477 Pro Set. Love that. We're gonna be down to 2 fillers. Bradley V with a spot in 515, the Upper Deck SPX in a Series 2 Blaster. Let's go! That's going to be a fun one. 975 a spot. Guys, we're going to be down to 2 fillers in the Pro Set Jumbo full case break. There's going to be 160 total cards pulled out of that one. At least 64 autos, potential for more. Let's go knock it down. Let's get everything to just 1 spot left, then we close every single one at the same time. 100%. That is mad chaos. Absolutely mad, I tell you. Huh? What kind do you need? 7. I have some here. Scott, yes. Yes, they did. Peacock, you gotta tell me that no backstory sometime. Sorry, I missed your call the other day. Was in the Star Wars movie with the fam. Scott, yes, I did. Colin G took it down on the BYU filler. Oh, I get it. Yeah, you can definitely check. I mean, there's always a solid chance I am. No, send me a text. If I'm awake. No, seriously, if I'm awake, I'll stay on the phone with you. I have no issue with that. Just shoot me a text if I respond. I'm awake. Call. Yeah. You can still do it, and then if I'm awake until Rosie's awake, then great. 100%, Scott. Too close not to run tonight. 100%. Yeah. It's not good to drive tired. But guys, we're right there on several breaks. Which one's gonna close first? We do have eBay coming up here in about 4 minutes. But until then, let's keep chipping away at these spots. said, let me catch up.
Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall, fear I weighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it in a sense, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
Guys, give me just 1 second. I'll be right back.
You cut my heart in a million pieces. Damn, why you gotta be so heartless? Why you gotta be so heartless? You cut my heart in a million pieces. Damn, why you gotta be so heartless? Why you gotta be so heartless? You got me like you cut my heart in a million pieces. Damn, why you gotta be so heartless? Why you gotta be so heartless? You cut my heart in a million pieces. Damn, why you gotta be so heartless? Why you gotta be so heartless? You got me like
Alrighty, guys, here we go. Let's pop up our show sheet. There we go. Go ahead and take a look at that. Savvy just took out our non-MLB spot, and we are full on the Pro Set Jumbo break. Get that one rolling right after this. Grab a card box here. Alright, guys. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Let's get you guys some fire. Down to just 3 movies left in Disney, guys, and 3 schools left in the Best U basketball. Moises Chassé. Next card. What's that? Fahiva Aloy, not bad. Munataka. Gauge Jump, 49/99. And Carlos Viraonda. That is Jason D. This is going to be the Diamondback Sammy L. Wyatt Sanford on the auto. Let's go. Pirates, Jose V. That is very nice. So far, blasters have been really solid. Okay, sweet. Eric Hartman and Churio. Alex Freeland. Nice little red rookie for Jose V. Kendry related to Jackson? No. Although, funny enough, I believe they're from the same town. But no, they are not related. I think the card says that on the back, if I'm not mistaken. Ike Irish. Caglione. Martinez. Guys, we're down to 18 fillers in the football mini helmets. We got 3 schools left, 2 energies for Pokemon. We're right there on A and G X. Let's go. Juan Sanchez. This is going to be the Blue Jays, Mike G. Toonie. Yogi and 104 at 299. Kim. This is the Tampa Bay Rays and Adam K. Florentino, Esmeralyn Valdez. He just made his MLB debut. Esmeralyn Valdez. J.R. Ritchie. Plays for the Pirates. Judge. Pena. Green Shimmer, Texas. That is Caden Scarborough. 32/99. Adam K. Very nice. Josuar Gonzalez, 228 of 399. Carson Bench, Hageman, and Caden Hediger. That is going to be the Phillies and Jeffrey S. Trivia, which MLB stadium still has a hand-operated scoreboard inside its famous left field wall? I knew the answer to this one. I'm gonna wait and let you guys take some guesses here. Sammy says Boston Fenway. Yup. You guys were quick with Fenway on that one. Dax Kilby. Vida onda. Which NFL stadium rolls its entire natural grass field outside on a massive tray for sunlight? I also know this one. I shall wait for you guys. That is correct. Look at you, Sammy. Jacob Melton. Yeah, they literally just like roll it out into the parking lot and it rolls back in. It's a wild process. I think that one I only know because I got rolled out for sunlight sometimes too. Sheesh. My watch yelled at me the other day telling me I did not spend enough time in the sun. I'm like, Barr? I was like, what is sun? Jack Caglione. Aryenis Kayama, 128 of 399. Aryenis Kayama. That is going out to Mike G. Figueroa and Thomas White. This one is going out to Miami and Paul W. Calvin Lindsay, Adias, and Braden Montgomery. Justin Gonzalez and Kova. None of us smoke at work, so we take smoke breaks to soak in the sunshine and take short walks. Fair. Definitely fair. Charlie Condon, Lil Wayne, and Evil. Guys, down to 3 spots left in basketball. 3 spots left in Disney, 2 spots in Pokemon. I want to see all 3 of those breaks she gone by the end of the night. Let's go get it. We just got to work together to knock those down. We do have a Pro Set Jumbo break ready to roll. But guys, how would you guys spend your day today? You guys do anything fun? Any of you guys travel for the weekend? Bottom right hand, guys, A&GX Mixer. Go jump in on that. That is going to be down to what? 3, 6, 9, 10 teams left. Let's go attack that while we're at it. Also, the new Allegiant rolls out on a tray as well. Didn't realize that until now. Oh, I actually did not know that either. Stanifer and Franklin Adias. Interesting. What does the Indy 500 winner traditionally drink in Victory Lane? Sammy said it with milk. They get to choose their milk? What do you choose? Like, are you choosing between like chocolate and like just regular milk, or are they choosing like almonds? We got a red to 5, chat. We got an Oakland A's first red to 5. Jason D. That is going to be Braden Net. 5 of 5 on the red reptilian. Very nice. Love that. 5 of 5. Anytime you get a red in Bowman, always a good sign. Cole Young, red rookie. Process before the race, drivers fill out a milk ballot with their preference. Whole milk is historically the most popular choice. Huh. Interesting. The dairy representatives to Indiana dairy farmers present the milk. A rookie farmer delivers milk to the winning crew chief and the team owner, while an official veteran presents the iconic bottle to the winning driver. Okay. See, I knew they drank milk. I just didn't realize that that's what they did. I like it. Oh, so you basically hold on. So you're just choosing like whole milk, 2%, low fat. I was like, why aren't more people choosing chocolate milk? No worries, I just like sports trivia. Didn't even land a team in this break, so just seeing what I missed out on, that's fair. Cage jump. Shoot, Warwick Tigers, that is Christopher J. Back in 1993. Rebellion, the tradition is so strictly observed that in 1993, when driver Emerson Fittipaldi chose to drink orange juice instead, it caused massive backlash. Was he, hold on, but was he maybe like lactose intolerant, or did he just not like milk? Evan requested oat milk. Evan, how dare you request oat milk at the Indy 500?
Yeah, milk and oat.
Evan just goes, you can't milk oat. Evan seems like a goat milk sort of dude. Red Reptilian to 5 is 1 in 13,886 blaster packs. Let's go.
I am a full flavor cow.
Evan says he is a full flavor cow type of guy. Cow milk type of guy. Evan would just try to milk cat for it. Sheesh.
Don't put that in your fantasy.
Woo. That's wild. Kalen Culpepper, Gutierrez, and Charlie Condon on the Reptilian. That is going to be Mike G. Guys, it is a race to the finish. Which break closes first? Any of the 3 on the right panel or Disney? I want to see them all before we leave here tonight. Yikes, Sammy. Vladdy. Which college football team rubs a rock before running down a hill into the stadium? Hector Ramos, Boston, Andy T. Evan goes dumbest tradition in college football. You're just trying to get yourself yelled at, aren't you? Hefe says Clemson, Suter says Clemson, and that based on Evan's answer, it's Clemson. Peacock, you need to have a word with Evan. Holiday. Araujo, 116 of 150. And Edward Florentino on the Reptilian. Absolutely love having you hang out with us. Here's the thing, we have a ton of great breaks every single night. Jump in on them when you have a chance, and all in all, it's always a good time. Jeffrey S. This one is going to be Jose V for the Pirates. Barely missed out on the Nat spot. Owen Carey. Hernandez and Gudez. Murakami. Gavin Fiend, Shields, and Sam Peterson. I'd say not a bad blaster break right there, guys. Sammy says, I get sniped all the time on eBay, Hefe. I'll never figure out the formula or the timing. Yeah. Florentina. Araujo to 150. Hector Ramos, Charlie Condon, Jude Warwick, Cole Young, Braden Nett to 5. Arias, Thomas White, Kayama to 399, Melton, Yoswar to 399, Hediger, Scarborough 99, Guillen to 299, Sanchez, Freeland, Wyatt Sanford on the auto, Vito Honda, Engage Jump. Guys, we just dropped our unsold player groupings for the Bowman Blaster 40 box case number 2. Breaks tomorrow at 4 o'clock. Go grab your guys' spots while you guys have a chance.
Yeah. I can send you to a class to fix that eBay break.
In the words of Evan that he learned from Diamond Dave, slap 150 on the bid and no one will outbid you.
Yeah, you gotta go to Diamond Dave's eBay bidding class.
Sheesh. Y'all are wild. Alright guys, we do have Pro Set full. Let me grab this. We have a filler to run real quick. I thought it was 4:30, but it's probably 4. I'm gonna be honest, I can't remember if I made an adjustment after I ripped it the last time. 4:30. Evan, will you go grab me more top loads? Alright guys, here we go. Brandon C down to Raul. Top 3 win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nathan K, Colin G, Raul. Standard top loads.
Breathe you in like oxygen. Oh, in an otherwise suffocating world. I'm reaching out for arms, I'm drowning in the open-ended love we're making, girl. Exhale the past, inhale the future that lasts. Change my heart, change my mind. For the last time, I believe in the life I've led. I don't wanna leave another.
Alright guys, here you go. Go ahead and take a look at that for just a second. Fillers in that were Rockies for Colin, Dodgers for Nathan K, and Rangers for Raul. case. I mean,
Which one's which?
I don't know. eBay. Website. Look for the small box. I think these two small boxes over here are. This one's an eBay. These two are eBay. Website. Yeah. Yeah, that's the only Disney has one. That's eBay. And then website on the far left. And then this is the first one. And then this is website. The boxes off to the side of them was asking what was what to put up on the shelf. And then just leave this here because I'm going to walk it next door. Kaysen Cunningham. That is going to be Boston. Dan M. That is 4 of 7. Gage Wood, Phillies, Dave H. Sammy says, Evan seems like a slapper. 100%. A slapper. 1 of 4. That was right after they said, in the words of Evan, that he learned from Diamond Dave, slap 150 on the bid and no one will outbid you. Jose Anderson. That is going to be the Brewers. That is Brewers 101. Evan says, Sammy, you and I are going to be best friends. You just don't know it yet. Maddox Maloney. Sappy, non-MLB. That is a 1 of 1. Francisco Renteria, Phillies, Dave H. 3 of 4. Coy James, Nationals, Chad B. Trivia, how many inches wide is a golf hole diameter in inches? 5 of 8. Three and a half? It's probably wildly wrong. Talent Tornado, Liam Doyle. Might be 4. Liam Doyle, that is 4 of 8. St. Louis, Brandon C. Try I think. Your thumb's what, like 1? Maybe 2? I don't know. I give up. Dean Curley, Guardians, Chad B. Four of 6. FS says, but when I'm putting, it's less than 1. Huh? No, it should automatically do the 499. That's... Kyson Witherspoon, Boston, Dan M. One of 1. Cooper Pratt, Brewers, Chad B. 3 of 5. Johnny Slowinski, Halos, Jeffrey H. 1 of 1. Desan Hill, Minnesota Twins, Greg S. 4 of 7. Gio Rojas, Sappy, non-MLB. 2 of 8. Eduardo Quintero, Dodgers, Nathan K. That is 10 of 20. Guys, Donruss and Bowman release on Wednesday. Go grab your guys' spots in the pre-sale breaks. Filling now on the website. Denton Lord, non-MLB, Sappy. Seven of 20. Leonardo Bernal. That is going to be the Cardinals and Brandon C. 6 of 20. Cameron Fluky, non-MLB. 1 of 4. Eli Willits, Chad B. Very nice. Pro set vintage Eli Willits. That is 6 of 7. Red, white, and blue, Denton Lord. That is 4 of 6. Trey Phelps, non-MLB. That one is 6 of 6. Ty Harvey, very nice. This is going to be the Padres, Chad B. It works. Ty Harvey, 6 of 6. Brendan Summerhill, Tampa Bay Rays, Brian J, 2 of 6. Joseph DeZirwa, that is going to be the Baltimore Orioles. Brian J. Michelle says Peacock. 1 of 1. Peacock goes, yes. Kevin Roberts Jr., non-MLB. She goes, what's up? That is 1 of 4. We're certainly trying. Only in box 2 and barely into box 2. That is going to be Ben Hess, Yankees, James P. 2 of 7. Bryce McCage, Brewers, Chad B. One of 1. Braden Montgomery, Colin G. That is 1 of 7. Use the nephew's fly zapper thing. Very nice. Jake McCoy, 9MLB, Seppi. Guys, we're down to 3 movies left in Disney. 3 colleges left in Bowman Best You. 5 of 10. 2 energies left in Pokemon. I want to see it all. Shake on. Adam Serwinowski, Dodgers, Nathan K. Three of 7. Walker Janik, Houston Astros, Brad L. 4 of 8. Let's keep attacking some breaks here, guys. I want to get to breaking. Greg S. How about a little Riley Quick? Riley Quick. That is 1 of 3. What was that one, Peacock? I missed you while I was writing. Tony Dorsett and AJ Green off the board in the mini helmets. Let's go, Troy C. That is going to be Gavin Gallagher, non-MLB, Sappy. 5 of 6. Justin Gonzalez, Boston, Dan M. That is 1 of 7. Felnin Celestin, Seattle Mariners, Yadame. That is 10 of 20. Trey Phelps, non-MLB, Seppi. 1 of 1. Chase Shores, Halos. Jeffrey H on the gold vinyl. 1 of 1. Justin Gonzalez, no. Not to my knowledge. I think she was asking, it's Trey Morgan that's, the Rays, Michelle. Trey Morgan. Yeah, no. Trey Phelps is, non-MLB. Trey Morgan was Tampa. Sean Gamble, Kansas City. John C. One of 1. Okay. Try to find something. Brett Wickerwooski. That is going to be the Brewers and Chad B. One of 1. On the talent tornado from the Dodgers, Nathan K. James Tibbs III. Very nice talent tornado. It's 8 of 8. I think Peacock dislikes every other team in the Central. But it's because his team's in the Central, right? You dislike your division rivals. Trey Savage. Blue Jays. Tim S. 1 of 1. I looked at something and threw myself off. Trey Savage is Blue Jays. That is Tim S. Kennedy Corona, Strohs, Brad L. On the talent tornado. 8 of 10. Connor Griffin, Pirates, Brad L. On the orange laser. That is 1 of 1. Alex Low Dice, Michelle. Bravos, that is 2 of 2. Mitch Voigt, Mets. Brian C. Mitch Voigt. 4 of 4. Justin Gonzalez, Boston. Dan M. 4 of 5. Tyler Bremner, Talent Tornado, Halos, Jeffrey H. 4 of 5. Michelle, it is usually during the All-Star break. So it's like the week of July, like 11th through 13th, maybe. Ed says, do we hold eBay meetings on a holiday? Okay, that was wild. Did not expect to actually get the dates right. I expected just to get in like general vicinity because my birthday is the 14th. I always know the All-Star game is like either falls on my birthday or it's like right before. That was funny. Cam Caminetti. That is 1 of 1. I am Michelle. That is the Braves. Cade Arambide. That is going to be non-MLB. Sappy. 1 of 1. Drew Burris, non-MLB, and Yoniel Corrette. He is Philly. Dave H. Movie Man with the Diamondbacks and Nats unsold groupings. Also took down the Nats in 510 through 513, the Bowman Mega pre-sale. Yoniel Corrette, 101. Drew Burris. That is gonna be non-MLB, Sappy. 1 of 1. Ike Irish. Is Irish still there? It was Irish the one that got traded. I want to say it's still Baltimore. And it's the other one that got traded. Okay, thank you. I was like, I always mix myself up on that one. Brian J, that is 1 of 1. Gabe Gackle, next in line, non-MLB, 1 of 25. Brandon C with the Cardinals unsold grouping. Cam Appenzeller. Non-MLB. Guys, we have 3 breaks very, very close and a 4th one right behind it. Let's go knock them down 101. We got either the Disney break with 3 movies left. We have Bowman Best U with 3 colleges left. And we have 2 energies left in Pokemon. Let's go knock them down. Braylon Payne, Milwaukee Brewers, Chad B. 1 of 2. Gary Morse. Gary Morse. I actually don't think I've seen this one before. Peacock, non-MLB. 8 of 15. High school. Gary Morse. That is Sappy. Cole Carlin next in line. That is non-MLB, 8 of 10. Andrew Fisher on the Frenetic. That is 1 of 1. Chad B. Xavier Nayans, Houston Astros, Brad L. 5 of 10. Ike Irish, Baltimore. That is 3 of 6. Trey Morgan, Tampa Bay Rays, Brian J. 1 of 1 on Trey Morgan. Brody Johnston. That is going to be Miami. Chad B. Three of 6. No, sorry. Brody Johnston's not MLB. I apologize, Sappy. I was thinking of Carter Johnson. For a second there. Non-MLB. Michelle with the White Sox unsold grouping. Let's go. Mike Sirota. Dodgers. Nathan K. That is 2 of 8. Eduardo Quintero, Nathan K. 1 of 6. Billy Carlson, White Sox, Colin G. 1 of 3. Quentin Young, Minnesota Twins. That is Greg S. 1 of 1. Brett Wickerwooski, that is the Brewers, and Chad B. That is 2 of 8. Leo Dallas de Vries, Oakland A's, Chris P. That is 3 of 6. Guys, we do have bidding going on right now for our $10 Stadium Club Blaster, Tigers, Marlins, Astros. Rustin Rigdon, non-MLB. Christy S. with the O's, Red Sox, and Pirates unsold groupings. 1 of 1 on Rustin Rigdon, non-MLB. Braylon Dowdy, that is going to be Cleveland Guardians, and Chad B. 6 of 7. 6, 7. Slater DeBrun, Tampa Bay Rays, Brian J. Eight of 10. I like it. Bryce McCage, Brewers, Chad B. That is 1 of 1. Cash Mayfield, Padres, Chad B. 5 of 10. Liam Doyle, that is going to be the Cardinals, Brandon C. 9 of 20. Max Ballou, Colorado Rockies, Max Ballou, 1 of 1. Colin G. Joshua Kuroda Grauer, Oakland A's, Chris P. 1 of 4. Emil Morales. That is the Dodgers, 8 of 8, Nathan K. Kalen Culpepper, Greg S. On the blue laser, that is a 1 of 1.
You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we were...
Connor Griffin, Brad L. Very nice, Connor Griffin. That is 3 of 20. On the clock right now, guys. Royals, Angels, Dodgers. Royals, Angels, Dodgers on the clock. Go get your guys' bids in. Christian Zazueta, Nathan K. That is 2 of 6. Dodgers. Blake Burke, Brewers. That is Chad B. Two of 6. I can indeed. Eduardo Tai, Twins, Greg S. Let's see a Braves triple. I'd love to see it. Let's get it. Guys, Disney Neon. Do we need another filler to get us across the finish line on it? Phillies, 4 of 8. No, sorry, Twins. I said Twins the first time and then switched it up on the second. I apologize. Twins. Greg S. Carter Johnson, Miami, Chad B. 1 of 3. Gio Rojas, non-MLB, Sappy. 1 of 1. Cameron Fluky, non-MLB, Sappy. 4 of 10. Caden Sorrell, next in line, non-MLB, Sappy, 10 of 10. Guys, we're down to 3 colleges, 2 energies, and 3 movies. Technically 6 movies, 3 spots for those movies, but let's go get after it. Do not miss out on any of those great breaks. Malcolm Moore, Texas Rangers, Raul. That is 4 of 6. Cade Obermuller, that is going to be the Phillies. And Dave H. 4 of 5. Jordan Yost, Talent Tornado, Detroit Tigers, Tim S. 4 of 4. Jason DeCaro, non-MLB, Sappy. Sappy. 1 of 1. Andrew Salas, Miami, Chad B. That is 7 of 10. Michael Oliveto, Detroit Tigers, Tim S. 1 of 1. Bets are on the checklist, we just haven't seen them yet. Ty Harvey, Padres, that is Chad B. 10 of 20. Brandon Compton, Miami. That is Chad B. 1 of 1. Maverick Rizzi, Sappy. Guys, that right side panel absolutely should go. Every single break that is down to just a handful of spots on that right side. 2 of 3. Let's go. Attack it together. Arun Escobar. Correct me if I'm wrong. Was he also traded to the Twins? One of 1. Phillies is Phillies. Dave H. Wasn't sure if he was one that was traded. I knew one of them, and for some reason I always can't remember if he was one of the ones that part of the trade. Yolfran Castillo, Texas, Raul. That is 1 of 1. Carson Benj, Mets, Brian C. That is 1 of 1. Guys, we do have Donnerson Bowman pre-sale breaks filling right now. Go jump in on them before your team's gone. We have a dugout duo. Let me just double check. Chris P. from the Oakland A's on the dugout duos. That is the intent of this card. They only ever played together with the A's. They are both in A's uniforms. That is going to be Tim Hudson and Mark Mulder. The only time we use breaker discretion is when it's a card very similar to this, where it is, you know, that is the intent of the card. I'm basing it on of where they were teammates together. That is going to be the A's, 5 of 5. Brady Evil, Milwaukee Brewers, Chad B. Sweet, I like it. 1 of 6. Brett Wickerwooski, that is going to be the Brewers, Chad B. Yeah. 1 of 1. 100%. Yeah, Brewers definitely have a decent amount of names on the checklist. Yankees, A's, Phillies on the clock right now, guys. Cole Carlin, Talent Tornado. That is 4 of 8. Non-MLB. AJ Gracia, Sappy, non-MLB. 3 of 6. Rock Kalowski, that is gonna be non-MLB, 1 of 1. Sappy. Yeah, Brewers have 11 signers total. Jackson Flora, that is non-MLB. Sappy. 6 of 6. Rintaro Sasaki, non-MLB. One of 1. What's that? Yeah. Joseph Contreras, non-MLB. Filler drop for UConn men and 400. Bowman's best basketball mixer. I think so. Yeah. Yep. He is the son of World Series champion Jose Contreras, from whom he inherited his frame and forkball. Interesting. Not MLB. Rosie said he pitched in the World Baseball Classic for Brazil. Not bad. Gabe Gackle, non-MLB. 10 of 10. Yeah. He was the youngest player in the World Baseball Classic, the young pitcher for Brazil. Love that. Gavin Feen, he's from Alpharetta, Georgia, it said. Probably dad played for the Braves, maybe. Committed to Vanderbilt. Okay, okay. Gavin Feen, 101, Texas. Raul. Or no, sorry, Gavin Feen is Washington. That is Chad. Tommy Lepore, non-MLB, Sappy. One of 1. Derek Curiel, Sappy, non-MLB. On the Talent Tornado, 1 of 5. He is still at LSU. Griff O'Farrell, Baltimore, Brian J. 7 of 7. Guys, we do have a filler for the UConn men. $7 a spot, 1 in 6 wins. Daniel Pierce, Tampa Bay Rays. That is Brian J. 4 of 15. He's one of the big names we're looking for in 26 Bowman. At Chase Field, how far from home plate is the famous outfield pool? It's like 415? Gage Stanifer, or is it like 395? Gage Stanifer, that is the Talent Tornado. Huh? 3 of 3. Blue Jays. Caden Bogenpole, non-MLB, Sappy. Michelle, I do hate it. Again, it's just not my favorite place to watch a baseball game. I'll obviously go and watch one there. It's just not my favorite place. 3 of 5. Dexter McClellan Jr. That is non-MLB Sappy. 3 of 3. We have a bunch of quotes. It says, Pro Set Power. It's gone. Go ball, get out of here. Kiss it goodbye. It's a home run. That is Daryl Strawberry. Mets, Brian C. That is 9 of 10. Very nice. That's the first time I've seen the power card. Yeah, it's just not a great place to take in a ball game. That's all. That is Drew Burris, non-MLB, Sappy. Don't get me wrong, it has some cool aspects, right? It has the pool and stuff like that. It's not for me. That is 1 of 1. Which legendary Red Sox hitter is honored by the lone red seat in Fenway Park's outfield, marking the spot of a 502-foot home run, the longest ever hit at Fenway? Ted Williams is the correct answer. Jacob Lombard, non-MLB, Sappy. That is 7 of 20. Zion Rose, non-MLB to 6. That is 3 of 6. Riley Quick, Minnesota Twins, Greg S. Guys, we are right there on several breaks. Who's gonna take us home? 1 of 1. What's up? Yeah. Yeah. Cash Mayfield, Talent Tornado, Padres, Chad B. Six of 6. Kalen Culpepper, Twins. That is going to be Greg S. Scott says, I'll buy 3 spots in the filler if someone else does. Scott, here's the deal. I'm going to say I'd go do it because I guarantee you somebody sees it and goes and grabs some spots. But when you guys just let it sit there, no one's grabbing spots because they're doing the same thing you just said, right? Go grab the spots. We're going to close it. I'm not leaving here until that break is gone tonight. I can promise you that. So go grab your spots. Gerangelo Senja. That is going to be the Cardinals. And Brandon C. 1 of 1. Caden Wachter. Non-MLB. Sappy. 3 of 10. Michelle says, sorry, Evan. I hope the Knicks win the finals. Josh Hammond, Kansas City. John C. What did Evan do to you, Michelle? Michelle said she hopes the Knicks win the finals. 8 of 8. He says that's crazy. He didn't know we were rivals. Jesus, my day. Brewers. One of one. Chase Mobley, Guardians. That is going to be Chad B. 9 of 10. Matthew Fisher. This is one you'll have to help me with. I always confuse him. I want to say it's Houston, but... Phillies, Matthew Fisher, 101, Dave H, and that's why I ask. It's one I'm not 100% confident on. Eric Becker, non-MLB, Sappy. That is 1 of 2. Emil Morales, Dodgers. Trivia, how many batted baseballs have hit the center field scoreboard at Wrigley Field since it was built in 1937? 4 of 8. I'm going to go with... It's probably a low number. Go with like 17. Rowdy Rodriguez. Michelle says a lot. One of one. Yeah. I was like, I know I wrote it right. Jeffrey H, if I said it wrong, I apologize. It is the Halos. Jordan Yost, Tigers, Tim S. $13 of 20. Chen Wei Lin. That is going to be the Cardinals. Brandon C. Is there another Jeffrey H in here? Or did I win a spot and not know about it? Different Jeffrey H, I do believe. That is 1 of 1. In fact, I know it's a different Jeffrey H. It's Jeffrey H.A. Maddox Maloney, next in line. 3 of 10. Typically, if I notice it, I call it out. But at the same time, you guys typically know what spots you got, so, you know. Mason Neville, Cincinnati Reds, Chad B. 6 of 7. Jake McCoy, Sappy, non-MLB. One of 1. Jeff H, that is going to be Tyler Bremner and the Halos. 1 of 1. The answer to how many balls have hit the center field scoreboard at Wrigley Field is 0. Zilch. None. Bremner. I felt like the answer was going to be low, but I thought some people would maybe hit it. Oh. I got you. I guess I thought it was closer than that. Travis Bazania. That is going to be the Cleveland Guardians. Chad B. 2 of 2. Someone someday will hit it. I bet it'll be Matt Chapman. That is going to be Anthony Ayenson. Boston. Dan M. Giants, Cardinals, Rays on the clock. 2 of 6.
I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken.
Joseph Dezirwa, Baltimore, Brian J. 3 of 6. Avia Arquette. Miami. Chad B. Sorry, Iva. 1 of 1.
It's all about humanity.
Take me out to the ball game, Steve Garvey. That's kind of cool. That's Dodgers, Nathan K. 5 of 5.
It's all about
Yeah. Somebody wanted on day 2. Jacob Lombard. That is gonna be non-MLB, Sappy. 2 of 6. Braylon Payne, Milwaukee Brewers, Chad B. 3 of 4. Cam Appenzeller and Carson Benj. Benj is going to be the Mets. That is Brian C. 1 of 1. Appenzeller, Sappy, non-MLB. 7 of 8. Jamie Arnold, Oakland A's, Chris P.
It's all about humanity.
1 of 1. Ike Irish, Baltimore, Brian J. 2 of 5. Andrew Fisher, Milwaukee, Chad B. 2 of 6. Blake Burke, Milwaukee Brewers, Chad B. 6 of 6. Guys, filler for UConn. $6 or $7 a spot, 6 spots. Let's go snag them up. Adam Serwinowski, that is going to be the Dodgers. Michael M. took down Brave and Tangled in the Disney Neon Hobby 4-boxer. 3 of 3, Serwinowski. Greg S., that is Merrick Houston. 2 of 2, Merrick Houston. Keon Johnson, non-MLB, Sappy. 1 of 1. AJ Russell, Texas, Raul, Troy C with Drake London and 2 fillers and 486. The Gold Rush Series 3 Auto Mini Helmet 12-box case. AJ Russell for Texas. One of one. Cade Arambide, non-MLB, Sappy. That is one of one. From the Brewers, Chad B. Blake Burke. That is 3 of 5. Charlie Condon, Colorado Rockies, Colin G. Guys, 2 movies left. We got Big Hero 6 and Chicken Little and Meet the Robinsons and Wally, 4 of 5. Sebastian Walcott, Texas Rangers, Raul. 6 of 8. Chase Mobley, Guardians, Chad B. That is going to be 1 of only 6. And last but not least, Josh Hammond. That is Kansas City and JC. 1 of 1. Not a bad break right there, guys. Let's take a look at what we got going on right now. Rangers, Blue Jays, Nationals on the clock. Go get your guys' bids in. We have Mobley, Burke, Fisher, Irish, Arnold, Appenzeller, Benj, Payne, Lombard, Garvey, Arquette, Dezirwa, Ayenson, Morales, Becker, Fisher, Mobley, Madej, Hammond, Wachter, Senja, Culpepper, Mayfield, Rose, Curiel, Lepore, Fiend, Gackle, Contreras, Rintaro, Flora, Kolowski, Gracia, Carlin, Wikaruski, Evil, Salas, DeCaro, Yost, Obermuller, Malcolm Moore, Sorrell, Fluky, Rojas, Carter Johnston, Tai, Blake Burke, Zazueta, Slater DeBrun, Braylon Dowdy, Rigdon, DeVries, Wikaruski, Young, Billy Carlson, Quintero, Sirota, and Brody Johnston. Michael M says, "Go Tigers!" and grabs LSU and 400, the Bowman Best Basketball Mixer. Let's go! Ike Irish, Drew Burris, Yoniel, Aaron Bide, Caminetti, Bremner, Gonzalez, Voigt, Lodice, Connor Griffin, Kennedy Corona, Gallagher, Quick, Janik, Serwinowski, McCoy, Braden Montgomery, McCage, Hess, Roberts, Zazirwa, Summerhill, Harvey, Phelps, Lord, Pratt, Witherspoon, Curley, Doyle, James, Renteria, Maloney, Anderson, Wood, and Cunningham. Hammond, Walcott, Condon, Burke, Arambide, Russell, Johnson, Merrick Houston, Serwinowski, McCoy, Bazania, Bremner, Neville, Maloney, Lynn, Yost, Rodriguez, Quick, Lombard, Burris, Strawberry, McClellan, Bogenpole, Staniford, Daniel Pierce, O'Farrell, Hudson and Mulder, Benj, Castillo, Escobar, Rizzi, Compton, Harvey, Oliveto, Griffin, Culpepper, Morales, Kuroda, Grauer, Ballou, Doyle, Mayfield, McCage, Morgan, Nayans, Fisher, Carlin, Morse, Appenzeller, Payne, Gackle, Irish, Yasavage, Tibbs, Wikaruski, Gamble, Shores, Phelps, Celestin, Gonzalez, Willits, Fluky, Bernal, Lord, Quintero, Rojas, Hill, and Slowinski. Scott H with 3 fillers for 400. We're down to 3 fillers and break 400. Let's go get it, guys. 3 fillers left. Give me just 1 second. Let me print the show sheet out. Guys, we are right there. 3 fillers left in Bowman Best U. We have just Chicken Little, Big Hero 6, and Meet the Robinsons Wally left in Disney Neon. Both of those breaks absolutely rolling tonight. Let's go knock it down. 3 spots left in Best U and Bowman Mega Mixer. Let's go snag them while we got a chance. Scott H says, play like a champion today, and grabs the Irish and Notre Dame in 400, the Bowman's Best Basketball Mixer. My hobbies are playing ping pong, sunbathing, and disco dancing. My hobbies are ping pong, a sunbathe, and a disco dance. Oh, Scott, somebody's gonna step up, I promise. It's gonna happen. Ganji's been a member of the Big Bite for 13 months. What up, Ganji? Swizzy with the Giants, Strohs in 5'10", 5'11", 5'12", and 5'14", the Bowman Mega 5-box breaks. And the unsold Giants grouping. Let's go. Yeah, we can. %. Peacock. This was easier. I know you don't necessarily like the face cam, so easier to not kill phone batteries. Guys, let's go knock down fillers. 3 fillers left, $21 total. That's all it takes to close that one out. Sheesh. Okay. I feel like, actually, I feel like maybe I have. Maybe. Very strong on the maybe. What up, Swizzykins? How are you? We are just edging a few breaks, you know. Troy C with Emmett Smith in 486. The Gold Rush autograph mini helmet 12-box case. Let's go! Oh, Scott. But what if you do? Guys, give me just 1 second. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. It's been good, Swizzy. How about yourself? gonna close Neon, best basketball, and A&G at a minimum before the end of the night, 100%. We are full. Sounds like Scott said, you know what, just give me Yukon Men and let's get going. That's what it sounds like. He says closed. It was just him, right? I like it, Ganji. Alright, guys, go ahead and take a look at that real quick. Oh, sweet. I'm excited. Yeah. That is wild. Alright, guys, here we go. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Let's get you guys some fire. Scott wins the Yukon Men filler. It was a close battle there, Scott. It is between Scott, and Scott. Here we go, guys. Guys, 2 spots left in Disney. Let's go get that while also knocking down the ANGX mixer. Kalkbrenner. Ace Flag. Noah Essengu and Josh Hart. 13 of 25. Little color match for the Knicks. Ernest P. Very nice. I will say, I do really like the way they mixed in the Mojo packs. We're gonna see that in this year's Bowman that comes out, Bowman Megas that come out on Wednesday. McLaughlin and Mark Haken, so kind of excited for that. So he says Michael Scott almost got in there too, 100%. BJ Edgecombe. Yabuse and Lara Sumfai. That is gonna be Stanford. That is Patrick M on the Mega Prospects. Julius Randle, Wilkinson, and Ace Bailey. Benedict Matherin, Toby Awaka, and Maxi. AJ Johnson. Shannon and Tijane Saloon, 24 of 275. That is going to be the Charlotte Hornets, which is all NBA in earnest. Trivia: which now famous venue is home to the first artificial ice rink in North America in 1879? I'm gonna venture to say it's gonna be outside. Maybe not. Switches Chicago. Jakunis and Cam Thomas, 128 to 175 on the blue parallel there. That is going to be all NBA and Ernest. Trying to think. Uzan and Jalen Wilson. Is it in New York? I think inside New York. Calamise, Jamal Murray. Indoor venue in New York. Well, so Ganji, that's where. Oh no, Madison Square Garden's been around since 1879. Holy cow. 98 of 150. That is Lara Samfai. That is Patrick M. in Stanford. That is wild. I would not have guessed that. I guess I always think of Madison Square Garden as being somewhat newer-ish. At least this new venue. Like, yeah. I guess I just didn't, I don't know. For some reason, my brain just didn't go there. Cooper Flag! Very nice. And Derek Queen. Cooper Flag Mojo for Ernest. So it's where it was, Swizzy. It may not have been called Madison Square Garden at the time, but it is that venue. Sounds like maybe Madison Square. Otega Owe and Dylan Harper. Alright guys, let's get into some Bowman Best You. By that I mean monosodium glutamate. Yikes. I'm gonna stack our packs up here. So it says, I love MSG. Xavier Lee, Darian Williams, Grace Knox, Martinelli. We got Yarden Garzon, Maryland. Kayleen Schmeichel, Maryland. That is going to be Adam K. 249 and 250. Owen on the tone setters for Kentucky. And we have a Game Graphs. Derek Dixon, UNC. Ernest P. On the Game Graphs. Very nice. Ganji says it's delicious and no worse for you than salt. Shrewsbury. Keyshawn Hall. Cole Rosario. Haley Swain on the masterpieces. And Ryan Conwell. That is Louisville, 17 of 50. The MSG fear from the 80s is pretty funny. Louisville, that is going to be Kyle M. Again, anything in moderation. I feel like, you know, I think we've switched from eggs are good, eggs are bad, you know. So, there's going to be a lot of switching on stuff like that. Just, you know, in moderation. Robert McRae. Fogel. Juju Watkins. Haley Swain. Toby Awaka. Sean Abev. Cincinnati, 51 of 199. And greatness awaits Sarah Strong, 10 of 50, Yukon Women, Ernest P. Very nice. Cincy is going to be Chad C. Here, have this corn syrup. Nate Biddle. Jasper Johnson. Cootie McMahon on the Breaking Barriers. Cam Boozer, 8 of 50. No, sorry, 5 of 50, Cam Boozer. Duke. The Blue Devils, that is Colin G. Winters Grady from Michigan. And Braden Smith, Purdue. Chris F. Very nice. Beautiful Cam Boozer. Should be one of the top picks. Guys, 2 energies left, 2 movies left. 2 energies, 2 movies. Let's go knock those out. Which pair of brothers holds the NHL record for most combined points by brothers? I feel like I know the answer to this. Yeah. Cam Williams. Tunde Yesufu, that is 37 of 150. That's the only active set, or not active set of brothers I know. Reed Bailey, Indiana, 1 of 50, and we have Sarah Williams, 8 of 25, Yukon Women on the masterpieces. Not the Kachucks. Not the Kachucks. I said Brady and I said Bobby and Brett Hull. I was wrong on that as well. This is Indiana. That is gonna be Big Ten unassigned. Scott H. Sarah Williams, not the whole Swizzy. That was my guess, and I said those were the only, between them and the Kachucks. That was the only ones I knew. Wayne and Brent Gretzky. Wayne had 2,457 career points, while Brent had 4 career points. 8 of 25. I never realized Gretzky had a brother, I guess. Yesufu, that is Baylor, and Lindsay V. Yeah. That is wild. Absolutely wild. Owen Freeman. Tone setters, Knox. AJ DeBonza, BYU. Koa Pete, and our auto is Robert McRae, Florida State. Florida State is going to be SEC. Yeah. No. Wait, SEC or ACC? ACC. Justin H. That is a very nice. The Bunza is going out to BYU. That is Colin G. Trivia, who played the most NBA regular season games without ever winning an NBA championship? Yeah, his 4 put him over the top there, Swizzy. It was a close race. It's a great trivia question. Because you go to the ones like you know, you know. Cameron Boozer. Charles Barkley. Furries. Jason Edwards, 187 of 199. Kellis Fisher. Yukon Women, Ernest P. This is Providence and Dan B. John Stockton. Are the Yukon women good at basketball or something? They are. Chris Paul? Not Paul, not Stockton, not Chris Paul. Stockton's number 2. Active or retired? Evan, do you have an answer? Won the most games without ever winning a most regular season played the most regular season games without ever winning an NBA championship. Oh, so I misread that. I thought who won the most regular season games without ever winning. Huh? We get Stockton's number 2 on the list, and it's not Barkley, and it's not Nate Ament. Keyshawn Hall, that is 30 of 99. Huh? Evan says Karl Malone. On the list, but no. He's number 3. Dwayne Aristod, and we got a coach! That is the Florida head coach, Todd Golden, 10 of 99. Florida! That is Stephen K. Evan says Patrick Ewing. Not in the top 5. Can you have a hint?
What team?
Auburn. Alright guys, here we go. Keyshawn Hall, Todd Golden to 99, Boozer, Edwards, Fisher, Debanza, McCray, Yesufu, Sarah Williams, Reed Bailey to 50, Cam Boozer, Braden Smith, Abev, Sarah Strong, Conwell, Smeichel, Dixon, Derek Queen, Cooper Flagg, Sumfai, Cam Thomas, Salaun, Sumfai, and Josh Hart.
What position?
Evan says, what position? He wants hints. Hint! He played in the NBA across 4 different decades. Oh shoot, so this is gonna be somebody that like played like 69, 70 years through 80. Their career started in like an 8 or a 9 and then probably ended in like an early 0 or 1. Susie says, did they play in the last 30 years? Hit number 2, he won the 2000 NBA Slam Dunk Contest. So now you're talking 2000, Vince Carter? So what, he started late 80s? Or no, he actually retired fairly recently, so he's gonna be... He started in 98. Or, yeah, 98. That is wild. Huh? Yeah, I mean, he was with the Raptors most of his career. Oh, was he only there 7 years? I don't know why I thought he was with the Raptors longer. Oh, you know why? Because of the movie. Like, why he's with the Raptors, and my brain goes to he was there forever. 1,541 games with no rings, but one of the best dunkers of all time, no doubt. Swizzy says, "Oh, poor Vince. He finished his career as a king."
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think it was the COVID shortened season when he retired.
Was that year?
Yeah, 2020. I think they pulled him. I think they put him in right before the shutdown into that last game.
Yeah, I remember that because they had like, yeah, I remember that because there was a thing about it.
Oh, we got me 10 seconds for blasters. Oh, 100%. Sometimes you just, that's the unfortunate part about team sports, is sometimes you could be one of the better players and...
I almost said it on his handbook, but I was like, nah, he won a championship.
Dennis has them on a few.
Yeah. That's why he played for forever.
Now, here's the question. Are there any active players right now that are close? I would think like a James Harden potentially would be close.
He's up there.
Chris Paul.
Didn't he retire?
I need 10. Later, Evan. Harden's at 1,221. Oh, so he still has quite a ways. He would have to play another... I think NBA's 82 games. It's 300 away. He'd have to play like another 4 seasons. Paul George. Yeah, there's a handful. Alright guys, let's get to it. We have just a handful of movies left in Disney. Let's go knock it down while we have a chance. Carmelo Anthony. But he's retired now. Chris Paul's at 1370. Yeah. Swizzy's like definitely not active. Yeah, I was like, he's well retired. Think about everything that has to go right to win a championship and stuff like that. It makes sense, right? But there's gonna be a few, but just insane to see. Especially with like the longevity some players have. Westbrook is the closest active player. Isn't Chris Paul still active, or did he? No, he just recently retired, right? Okay. I'm sure it's a list they want nowhere near, but, you know. Especially Harden and Westbrook for bouncing all over the league. Sometimes doing that doesn't necessarily help, Swizzy. I mean, Durant, you look at it, Durant got the couple with the Warriors, but aside from that, even his bouncing hasn't necessarily paid off as much. And he's been in quite a few places. He went from only OKC to OKC and Golden State, then it was like Phoenix, Houston. He's been all over now. Jordan, Frank Thomas, Trevor Hoffman. Trivia, there are 5 colleges that have produced both a Super Bowl winning quarterback and a U.S. president. Who are they? Michigan. McAble. Yeah, Drake Baldwin. I'm trying to think on some of the others. Surely there's never been one from Harvard. Navy, Roger Staubach, and Jimmy Carter. Unless Fitz won as a backup. I don't think he's won as a backup. That's why I was going through the... That's where I thought Harvard. I was like, I don't think Harvard, but... You're crazy. It's a great question. The Bushes went to Harvard. No, did they go to Yale? Did Yale produce one? No. No. Yeah. There's no Ivy Leagues? Lisa Reyes. Verlander. I feel like we have to go start thinking about like quarterbacks to have won Super Bowls here. Cody Bellinger. Hey Jay, come here. Five schools have produced both a Super Bowl winning quarterback and a U.S. president. Who are they? We've gotten 2 of the 5.
What do we mean schools? Like college schools?
Yeah, so Michigan, Tom Brady and Gerald Ford. Navy, Roger Staubach and Jimmy Carter. So think of Super Bowl winning quarterbacks. And then we need to figure out if a president went there.
Anybody go to Wisconsin?
Where did Darnold go? Cal?
No,
USC?
Yeah, USC.
I doubt we've had a president that went to USC.
And then we go Jalen Hurts, Alabama.
Hurts at Alabama. I don't think so.
Texas Tech, Patrick Mahomes.
Texas Tech. The Bushes went to Yale, so no. Joey Votto. Where did Andrew McCutcheon? Where did what's his name go? The quarterback Foles. Where did he go? Ellie. Zach Neto.
Where did Nick Foles go to college? Where did Nick Foles go to college?
Gonzalez. Hint, one of the remaining 3 produced 2 Super Bowl winning quarterbacks and the 31st president of the United States. Ooh, we're on 46. Stanford is correct. That makes sense.
That makes sense.
Ivy League of the West. Brown? Brown's not an Ivy League. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure. Like, Stanford was John Elway, Jim Plunkett, and Herbert Hoover. This is an interesting question.
Hold on, so does the question go for the college that they were drafted from? Or did they transfer to a school? So their previous school.
Both of the remaining quarterbacks played in the AFC North. Pittsburgh, Baltimore. No, it's a... No.
Louisville? No, not Louisville.
Pittsburgh, Baltimore, Cleveland, and Cincinnati.
Since he hasn't.
I doubt LSU.
Since he hasn't. It'd have to be.
Oh, hold on. Which two haven't won Super Bowls? It's gonna be. It's Steelers have won Super Bowls, and the Ravens have won Super Bowls. Oh, so the other two are gone. So Steelers and Ravens. So now, where'd Joe Flacco go? Benintendi. And then
He went to Duke.
Flacco went to Duke. How'd you get Duke? Went to Delaware.
Oh, I just read it fast.
Hold on, so then we're talking, is it University of Louisiana? Matt Shaw. I'm trying to think. Steelers quarterbacks.
Ben Roethlisberger. He went to Miami.
Miami? I don't think there's been a president that went to Miami. Hold on. What quarterbacks have won Super Bowls with the Steelers? Roethlisberger, who won 4?
Terry Bradshaw.
Bradshaw, but Bradshaw went to school in Louisiana because he was the backup for, what's his name? The guy from Duck Dynasty. This school is nicknamed the Cradle of Coaches. Who won the first Super Bowl with, who was the first,
It's Miami. So who's the president for Miami?
No, because we just need the school. Miami wasn't the answer.
How's Miami not the... Huh?
Oh, Jay guessed Miami a minute ago. Because of Big Ben. Yeah, Miami because of Big Ben. Oh, Miami is the answer. Oh, sorry. I thought I said it out loud. I may have not. Oh, yeah, he answered. I was questioning it. Yeah,
Miami just made sense, though.
I wouldn't have thought any U.S. president went to Miami.
Come on, bro.
Oh. Okay, Benjamin Harrison, okay? I want to point out, like, relax. Hold on. Miami, also affectionately known as convicts in the, like, so I just want to point that out, like.
They had a group of convicts.
Oh, Miami of Ohio.
Oh.
No. See, I don't think Miami when I think of that. I think of Miami.
I'm thinking of Gators. No, the
He just said Miami, to be fair. He didn't really specify.
Yeah, Miami's still correct, though. Alright, Vivian, I am going home. I love you.
Laters.
Oh, you knocked me caught out me.
Nice dude.
Have a good night.
Guys, down to 1 spot left in Disney. Yeah, wrong Miami. Yep. I'm thinking different pronunciation entirely, so when he said Miami, I'm like... But no. That's what I was like. Yeah. Well, and that's where I was like, no. Miami, Florida, of course they haven't produced a president. Like, it's a party school. Miami University in Ohio opened in 1824. Is Benjamin Harrison the president that... No, that was Zachary Taylor. Disregard. Ignore my question. University of Miami opened in 18 at 26. Yeah. Yeah, 102 years. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Pescado. Sounds like my uncle. Chase Utley. Corey Seager. Yu Darvish. Luis Gonzalez on a sepia. Swizzy says next question, Rosie. Next question arrives after we knock out Disney Neon Hobby. It says give her just a moment. Yeah, that makes sense. But it's hard because you have to go with like the ones that aren't yikes. Yeah, I was gonna say if it was Yale it would have had to been an old one. Well, and see, technically, if Fitzpatrick ever would have won one, Harvard would have gotten one. Marcelo. But again, it would have taken a lot of right things to happen there, right? Ice on Kim. Larry Walker. Hefe, shoot it out there. Moises Ballesteros. Greg Maddux. After Peacock made you go, huh? Name the college mascots that are not animals, does not contain a color, and are not plural. Stanford Cardinal. No, it's a tree. It's a tree. Oh, I get it. But I don't think it's the color. Yeah, I'm going Stanford still. I'm gonna say the Cardinal. Irish, Swizzy says Notre Dame. Technically speaking, correct, in my opinion. Ken Griffey Jr. No, that one makes it the orange. Brett Lauder. Miami's the Hurricanes. Plural. Yeah. This one is really a tough one. Now, have we been right on any of the two we just said? Notre Dame Fighting Irish is correct. I will take it the Stanford Cardinal is wrong. The Illinois Fighting Illini. Illini is correct. Sounds like Stanford is a nah. Mason win. Yeah. It's a tree. Jacob Wilson. Meet the Robinsons and Wally chat. Last spot in Disney. Let's go get it. What's Harvard's mascot? Alabama Crimson Tide? No, I guess Crimson's a color. But technically it's a tree. Yeah, you might have to give us some hints here. It's Auburn. Auburn's the Tigers. What's Virginia Tech? The Hokies? That has an S. Yeah. Virginia Cavaliers. The other two are people as mascots. What squad's like George Washington is their mascot? George Washington. What are they? The Generals? General? No. Utley. They have it has the letter S. Also D1. Nah, I think we figured D1. Conference? Golden Knights. One is usually one of the worst teams in all of D1, and the other has a special game between them and their rival. Midshipman? Is it the Navy? Oh, Navy Midshipman? Yeah. The Minutemen? University of Massachusetts? Midshipman is correct. So yeah, then the Minutemen would be correct as well. That's a wild question. I would have never thought. I wouldn't have gone Navy. Rosie, you got on the right track though by going Army. They're the Golden Knights. Or no, the Black Knights. The Army's the Falcons. Air Force Falcons. It's the Black Knights. Sorry, I was thinking of the Vegas Golden Knights. They got sued by Army. Army's the Black Knights. Daddy used to love that trivia question. Yeah, it's definitely an interesting one. Well, he put S's in plural. There was a very specific end in an S. Oh, something simple can make you think. Guys, one movie left! Are we gonna close it? I'm putting up my demonstrative timer. 5 minutes to close Disney. If I said Minutemen could be plural, so maybe I'm wrong on that one. Rosie also makes a good point. It's also how you interpret Stanford as well. Because technically, the way Stanford interprets it is not as a color and not as the bird. It is a tree. They're controversial because people say Navy can be a color, but that's not their mascot. Navy is the school. Navy itself is a school. We're talking about the mascots. They're the midshipmen. No, that was a great question. Oh, sorry. Nah, Grader, we're not leaving one, I promise. I just had to put the demonstrative timer up because sometimes that helps. What team drafted Brett Favre in the second round of the 91 NFL draft? He wasn't a Packer to start, right? He was a trade. Yeah, I feel like it's one of those, like, you just... Grader says, I know you're a Wally fan, Swizz. Yeah, not the Packers. Falcons is correct. That's like Drew Brees with the Chargers. Like, you just kind of forget about it. And he actually played a couple seasons there. Like, it just, relative to where they spent the vast majority of their career, it's... One spot, $27 is all that stands in our way here, guys. His first pass attempt was a pick 6 too. Swizzy says, give it to me. 100%. That's Swizzy's demonstrative timer.
Turn up the music. I think
So he says, I'm actually not greater, never seen either, but I buy what y'all leave me. Meet the Robinsons, great. He goes, I got a big head and little arms. That's the dinosaur. And then you got Doris. That's the bowler hat guy's hat. She's evil. And bowler hat guy is Goob. Who's Goob? And he only became an evil guy because Lewis Robinson kept him up all night. And so he fell asleep during the championship game, and the ball came, and he missed it because he was asleep. It was a whole wild plot, Swizzy. I love the movie, though. It's one of my underrated favorites. Yeah, I told Evan, I was like, I was dead to the world, bud. No, you absolutely have to watch it, Swizzy! We're gonna have trivia while we do it, too. Maybe, maybe not. Guys, unsold player groupings! Yeah, give me Disney trivia. I'm like, yes! Vivian wins! Guys, unsold player groupings for our Bowman player break tomorrow at 4:30. Go snag them up while you have a chance as well. Russell. My name is Russell. Glordon. This is EVO and Rally H. Actually, now that I said my name is Russell, maybe. What Florida State quarterback won the Heisman at age 28 after spending years in minor league baseball? Ooh, I know the answer to this one. I shall give a few other people a chance, though. I didn't tell you how it ends, Swizzy. Wally! Swizzy! 36 of 150! This one's a wild movie. What Heisman winner and NFL star also competed in the Winter Olympics as a bobsledder? Yeah, that one I do not know the answer to. I do know the answer to the Florida State quarterback, though. Disregard. Did not know the answer to that one. Yeah, for some reason I thought he did. I don't know. Simba? Herschel Walker is the correct answer. This is Lewis and Wilbur Robinson. Moni. He says Wally likes me. Wally. Epic Mickey. Drizella and Anastasia. Do we have enough horsepower to get A and G closed tonight? Only 10 teams left at various price points. That is Jiminy Cricket from Pinocchio. And Philip P. Frozone. This is pot and chips. And chips. Bad Vivian. Isabella. Pacha and Chicha. Crunk for the leather! Crunk! Wrong leather! What Disney movie? What Disney movie's main character is a robot who barely talks but still carries almost the entire emotional story? Miguel, 17 of 199. You make me un poco loco, poquitito loco. That is Miguel and Coco. That is Carter C. I know the answer to that one. Swizzy might know the answer to that one. Call me crazy. Dez. The answer is Wally. You know, this may or may not be a non-talking robot. Okay, Wally genuinely is a good one. It's a little odd at times. The storyline makes sense. It's very interesting. I think I've only seen it like once or twice, but not bad. Tanker Beetle, Basher Beetle works. Perry the Platypus. That is gonna be Phineas and Ferb, John C. I would actually love a Dan Pavan. How many sisters does Ariel in The Little Mermaid have? Two? Although I feel like it's a lot more than that. Sully! Monsters Inc. That is gonna be Carter C. Grader says 4. Is it a single digit number? Okay. 7. Higher than 4, lower than 7. That leaves us 5 and 6. 5. Or is it? No, it's 6. 7 C's, right? I would not have thought about that. Aquata, Andrina, Arista, Atina, Adela, and Alana. That is one I have not watched a ton. Actually, I used to watch as a kid a lot. Did not know 6. Although it makes sense, 7 C's. Granted, ocean and stuff, but It makes sense in that regard. I could be wrong, that I'm sure that's not actually the reason why it's like that, but... Ray says, Swizzy, I know you can do this. What does Akuna Matata mean? For the rest of your days, it's our passion-free philosophy. Akuna Matata. So he says, that was a baby-making family. Raider says, no worries, anxiety. For the rest of your days. Susie's like, no worries. Hortensia. How old is Crush in Finding Nemo, dude? That was totally awesome. That was Squirt, but you know. Huey, Dewey, and Louie. There is Bruni, 148 to 150. Grader says he doesn't remember. I'm gonna be frozen. Ed G. Ursula and Lightning McQueen, ka-chow! If you want to look like, or with a little rusties, you too can look like me. Ka-chow. That is going to be Carter C. 150 years old is the answer. Sheesh! This guy was old. Powerline, 57 to 99. Carter C. Goofy in a Goofy movie. He says, okay, throwing out a sports one now. Goofy. Baymax, fa la 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 la. July. How many different starting quarterbacks have the Miami Dolphins had since Dan Marino retired? A lot. Tua, Quinn Ewers, Fitzpatrick. There's a lot. 31 of 50. Nicole L. That is Cinderella and Lady Tremaine. That is cute. 31 of 50. Family first rivals. Lady Tremaine and Cinderella. That is sick. 32. I feel like the answer is still higher than that, but Sooner says 17. Max, you? Swizzy says 33. Jay? Hercules and Hera. Gus. Swizzy says 23. "27" is the correct answer. Sheesh. And sad thing is, they probably had Dan Marino for a very long time prior to that. And they at least had some consistency in Ryan Fitzpatrick for a little bit there. So, like, that's a wild amount. But they also all got hurt quite a bit, so. Is that the most in the same time period, Rosie? Like, what are the Browns at right now? Well, let's go since, the same time period, since, Marino retired. I'm just curious, like, in that same gap of time, who started more quarterbacks? I know since Baker Mayfield, they've still had a decent amount, like 5 or 6. Which obviously wasn't that long ago. Marlin, that is gonna be Finding Nemo. John C. Tua probably the longest tenured. Yeah, possibly. Him or Fitzpatrick. Lilo. But Tua also was hurt quite a bit. Isabella, 48 and 99. Phineas and Ferb, John C. Family First Rivals Variation, Gold Refractor to 50, 1 in 980 hobby packs. Very nice. Okay, roughly 1 in 49 boxes. Twin Rider. Remy and Emil. Lewis. Meet the Robinsons. This is gonna be Swizzy! Seriously, cute movie. Kermit the Frog. That is the Muppets. That's going out to Rally H. Hiro Hamada, Big Hero 6, 13 and 99. That is Craig N. On Hiro. Cleveland has had 40 different quarterbacks since Marino retired. Sheesh! I was just curious. Yeah. That is insane. 40 quarterbacks is nuts. I mean, but you think about it, they went through, what, 3 this season? 4? Yeah. Wild. Power line. Mike Manziel wasn't around long. Yeah. I was just thinking of like all the names that they had taped onto like the same jersey. That is nuts. Yeah. You're talking almost 2 quarterbacks per year. Joy. Back to Disney. Who was the only main character, Disney main character, who didn't talk throughout the entire film? Simba. Or no, he says Eva. Yeah, I would not have gotten that one. Mostly because I don't think I've ever watched the movie. In a time where I can remember it, I should say. He has a ride at Disney World and Disneyland. The answer is Dumbo. Which Tanker Beetle works? Tweedledee and Tweedledum. The Beast, 186 of 199, John C. Lunchpad McQuack. What is the name of the teacup from Beauty and the Beast? Felix. Fix it, Felix. This is Wreck-It Ralph. That is Carter C. Raider says Chip, and Chip is correct. Mrs. Pot and Chip. Mrs. Potts and Chip. Francesco Bernoulli. Alright guys, let's take a look at what we top-loaded. Fix It Felix, The Beast, Simba, Hiro Hamada, Kermit, Lewis, Isabella, Marlin, the Family First Rivals, Cinderella, and Lady Tremaine, 31 of 50. Baymax, Powerline to 99, Lady McQueen, Bruni, Sully, Perry the Platypus, Miguel, Jiminy Cricket, Wally, and Glordon. I know, which I feel like means we're gonna see an auto here soon, if not multiple. But that's just my thinking. Alrighty, guys. No villain or even an auto. Nars. Alrighty, guys, here's the deal. I am gonna call it with that. And we'll get back here tomorrow, 4:30 p.m. Let's go knock down another Disney break. Let's start another streak. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye for now. Go grab your guys' groupings.